All right. Hello. Hello. How's it going, everybody? We once again here with the Final Fantasy. The last day of my Final Fantasy marathon, I guess you could call it that. um, but yeah, I know there's a good number of quests for the main scenario still, but I'm going to try to finish them all today. At least the base game, I mean. There's still like what I think four post game patches to go through, but those should not be too bad. They aren't generally super long, so we can do those another time. And I just as some of you who are fans of Final Fantasy 14 may know, there was the Final Fantasy 14 fest thing in Las Vegas, where they announced the new Final Fantasy 14 expansion, which was pretty cool. I did not know this was happening this week, so it was more of a funny coincidence that it occurred that during my Final Fantasy 14 streaming week. Well, that was funny, but yeah. So there's going to be quite the next couple patches. There's gonna be like two more patches if I recall before before Dawn Trail. I think that's what it's called. Dawn Trail comes out. One's gonna be in October and the other in January. So we have some stuff to do until then. I have plenty of time, I should say, to get through this story here. Um, so yeah, and then we'll have a Dawn Trail. Um, let's see. I could like try leveling other classes. I will probably try to level Monk back up because it is my safest pick. It's my first class I ever played, so I want to get that up there in case, because like if it ever occurs like it did this time where I forgot how to play, Monk always is the simplest like DPS melee DPS class to me, so I can just like pick that up at almost any time. I just need to. The only thing I need to be reminded of is the what was it? The positioning. Yeah, my positionals is all I need to remember. Everything else is kind of, we just go fucking ham, right? I could roll my face on the keyboard and it will probably still do enough damage for most DPS checks. uh, but yeah, so that was cool. Um, we also got the announcement of a Fall Guys Final Fantasy 14 collaboration, which I have no idea how that's gonna work. Oh, maybe it's like a gate. Yeah, it's like a gate because Fall Guys is pretty much like any gate you would play in the Golden Saucer. So yeah, there's that. I'm wondering what kind of funny things we get for it. Um, what is um but yeah, but I mean, so this is all secondhand knowledge I have gotten. I did not watch anything from the fest because I'm kind of waiting on I'm waiting to watch the trailer until I've caught up with the game. So I'm not going to watch the trailer because I don't want to get spoiled on anything. Um so yeah. But we almost there, so it shouldn't be that big of an issue. I'll watch it soon. Honestly, I may even just like forego streaming Final Fantasy after I finish the base game of Endwalker, just because I can plow through the main scenario quests pretty quickly. Though I guess I could just stream that. Yeah, you know, I'll probably just do that. Never mind. I could just plow through some of those main scenario quests. Like we are about to do today. I believe there's only the last two trials and dungeon, or the last trial and dungeon, pretty much. There is like some other side questy stuff we're probably gonna do. They probably have a few, a couple of duties to do between now and the end, but we will get it done. I probably should not talk too much here, because it'll probably take us a little while. Well, that's my goal, to get to the end. We will get to the end of the base game Endwalker today. Oh god, what's updated? Baldur's Gate Enhanced Edition. Oh no. Endless Monday has an update. What are they? I'm a little curious. What are the patch notes? Fixed a soft lock when opening settings menu while starting a specific scene. Fixed JP boss button text, some text formatting. Fixed achievements for Linux build. Very orange pixel in one of the background images. One orange pixel. Sound resetting when opening settings during phone calls. Fix some text formatting bugs. A crash bug. Title screen. Okay. There's little bug fixes. Okay. Final Fantasy. Let's go. My fantasy. Dun 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 dun. Also, I had a burger today. It was very good. It's a new place. Well, no, it's not a new place. A new place to me. I've never been to. It was very good. It had fried avocado in it. Wine and grain. Oh yes, excellent. All right. Right, start her up. Oh, you bastards. Guess more people are playing now that Dawn Trail is announced. I probably will not be able to stream Dawn Trail initially. If it's anything like previous expansions, the initial launch is gonna be not gonna go too well. Connection's gonna be shoddy, you know. Ah, my ankles. Since we're here, let's do the cacpot again. See if I can't get another jackpot. Alright. Likely not, though. Very likely not. Alright, purchase the mini cacpot. Alright, let's see. What do we get? Yeah, no. We cannot get one. Try here. What do we get? 36, damn. Not too good. Alright, let's try it again. Let's take the middle one. Try there. Alright, if it's a jackpot, it would have to be right here. It's not, okay. But we still gotta get him out. Get that out of here. Yes. Give it to me. That, no. It's a jackpot, it'll be right here. It is not, okay. Alright. That's enough of that. Let us go back to, have to go back to old Charlian. Old Charlian. The scholar's mate. Okay, where am I going? The Baldician Annex. This place is really nice. I do hope someday they will put a, oh, whoops, I passed it. A home housing section here would be really nice. Although I am pretty comfortable where we are right now in terms of the housing. Lork, I trust you had a good rest. An envoy of Master Fortunault's arrived not long ago with the message, the Loperites have determined Metion's location. We've been asked to gather at the Rostra. I'll meet you there along with the others. Alright. Let's go! Find this fucking bird person. No. All the way up here. The Rostra. The Rostra. Oh god. Okay. Alright, that was a disgusting noise. Can I just walk in here? Yes, excellent. Hello, Fortunault. Hello, Zorky Dorky. Hello, Deathlord. How's it going? How you doing today? Hope you are doing well this Saturday. I went and ate a burger today. It was magnificent. Very large. Very scrumptious. Everyone appears to be present and accounted for. Good. Piggy? What? I'm no piggy. I just like burger. I didn't unhinge my jaw like a snake to swallow it whole. As you know, the Loperites have deduced the whereabouts of Metion by means of a crystal bequeathed to us by Heidelin herself. Had pizza today. It was delicious. Ah, yes, I love a good pizza. What kind of pizza did you get? I personally love a good barbecue chicken pizza. Those ones are good. Sausage? Ah, yes. My other favorite. I love I think some of my favorite toppings would be like that barbecue chicken pizza. I'd also love the I love sausage, and I love mushrooms on it as well. Mushroom. The quarry's location is placed far beyond the moon, in the farthest reaches of the Sea of Stars at the edge of creation. A veritable Ultima Thule, whatever that means. Apparently everyone else didn't know what that means either. Indeed, how then are we to reach it? An excellent question. Luckily for you, I have an equally excellent answer. In theory, with its advanced propulsion systems, the moon is capable of delivering you to... you to Ultima Thule, but the myriad other facilities housed within would greatly impede travel through the Sea of Stars. Even the Mother Crystal may not possess aether enough to bear so massive a vessel to our destination and back. Hello, LDs, how's it going? Thank you for somewhat scaring the shit out of me. However, if we integrate our hyper hopper into your aether burner... Ooh, boo. No one expects the Spanish Inquisition, especially not in Age of Empires, apparently. I used to, so funny story, I used to play Age of Empires with some friends, and one of them kept, what was it? We were each placed at one end of the map, and, I like to play the Spanish Inquisition, or, the Spanish, and I rush to, Imperial Age, where I get a unit of horseback gunmen, right? And so my one friend, who's in, the bottom left corner of the map, and I'm in the top left, he decided to attack our friend all the way in the top right corner, but he took away his entire military for this. So I built some trebuchets, and I started attacking his town. And he was for some reason, he was so shocked by this. And he was like, oh, I didn't expect you to come and attack me from all the way across the map, or across the map as well. And I was like, you should have expected the Spanish Inquisition. What a fool. An absolute buffoon. That was funny. Eating some homemade chicken sando and vibing. Oh, nice. Yes, I'm still full from my burger, so. Not being paranoid, that's a rookie mistake. Yeah. Don't you know, you have to be, in order to be a good general, you have to be paranoid of everything. Always be prepared. It was like we played StarCraft as well. I 1v1'd him in StarCraft, and I backdoored him because I rushed a handful of soldiers and a starport, and I just dropped him in his base, and he wasn't ready. He had 2 defenses at his front door, and 2 soldiers. So they just got wiped out in 5 minutes. Silly Billy. Anyway, let me see. We should be able to fire things up and jump our way to the end of the universe in no time. Father, does this mean? Nod. Bear in mind, this decision was not made solely at my discretion, but with the consent of the Forum. Hearing the Loporrit's proposal, the Forum was faced with a grave decision. To commit the Ark to this endeavor would mean abandoning both our plans to evacuate to the moon, and to resettle on another star. Needless to say, the proposition invited fierce debate. In the end, however, the Forum was swayed by the simple fact that Hydaelyn believed you possessed the strength needed to overcome this crisis. The Great Exodus was, after all, a plan of Hydaelyn's own making. Therefore, if in the event of 11th hour, she would proffer another mean by which we may seek salvation, we would be fools to dismiss it out of hand. Did I miss StarCraft? Yeah. I am not that... I cannot handle the action per minute thing. Like at higher level play, I'm just like, oh my lord. I can barely handle one unit in League of Legends, let alone the multiple units. I lose my one champion so easily. The Great Exodus was, after all... Oh yeah, okay, I already read. Indeed, she sacrificed everything, her very existence, to avert the destruction of this star. That is why we have chosen to place our faith in Hydaelyn, in you. The Ark will be made ready for your voyage to Ultima Thule. What of all the people that have labored so tirelessly to prepare for the evacuation? They must be furious. I would not be so sure. They have not forgotten your deeds on the Magna Glacie. Nor did your instrumental role in orchestrating the delivery of adamantite go unnoticed. No, the people do not protest. Quite the contrary. They have expressed unwavering support for you and your mission. Are the Loperites too willing to abandon the Exodus? Were you not listening to what we said when we were born of Hydaelyn's love for Aetheris and its people? It means your survival. We would do anything to help. And you'll most certainly have need of our expertise where you're going. There's no guarantee Ultima Thule is a place that supports life, an otherwise vexing problem to our know-how can remedy. Besides, Hydaelyn chose us to lead the way to Meteion. Why else would she give you a crystal only we can decipher? But more importantly, we were perfectly content to evacuate Aetheris until you brought us here, Urianger. And now that we're enamored with the place, so what choice do we have but to save it? Of course, none of this is possible without you and the Scions, so I must ask, are you certain you wish to do this? What? Me? That's a lot of pressure. We'll avert the final day. Well, we've come this far. We'll avert the final days, whatever it takes. Hand punch. Nod. Very well. We shall inform the Forum of your decision and begin preparations to bolster the Ark with the Hyper Hopper. The Loperites will coordinate with the Ilzabard contingent to have the necessary components transported via the Tower of Babel. Babel? They're babbling. Of course, it will take time until the work is complete. Those long ears, man. For now, pray take your ease. 'Twould seem there's naught to do but rest and prepare, shall we? Nod. Alright. Fortunal. Alright, let's see, where do we go now? Speak with Alpha No. Oh, the other way. The other way, the living way. Up. Hey, everybody. Ow. Ere we depart, we must leave nothing undone. Quite, though it is difficult to conceive of how one can best prepare to brave a domain where Dynamis governs all. Nevertheless, Heidelin deemed us worthy of the trials that await. For lack of any other feasible options at this late stage, let us trust in her judgment and face Metion as we are. Which leaves the not-so-small task of coordinating our efforts here to you and Tataru. If all goes to plan, we'll be back before you know it. I certainly hope so. Yeah, you know, we'll be right back. Just save the world again. It looks like you guys are about to hit an ad here pretty soon. So, I will sit here for a hot second and wait for that ad to pass. But yes. Those of you that weren't here earlier, today's stream I am going to try and finish Endwalker. Well, the base game of Endwalker anyway. There are still like I think 4 or so patches of content to go through, so I'll do that on another stream. Perhaps I will make a stream out of completing each patch. Uh-oh. Oh no! My headset's gonna die. I forgot to charge it. Oh god. Where's my headset? Where's my... Oh no. Oh god. Let's see. I have to get my Welcome back, everyone. I have found out that my headset is not fully charged. Actually, it's about to die pretty soon. So, I'm going to have to switch to my headphones. Here in a sec, hold on. Just gotta switch my sound source here real quick. Okay. Oh, did this change it as well? Hold on a sec. Audio. Be this for now. Apply. Okay. Huh. Why isn't the game audio working? Property. Has the game audio not been playing lately? Let me check something. And there is no game audio right now. What the heck? Why it no worky? No title must match. Is it just because of... Oh, that's weird. What's going on? Was the audio playing before? Before I switched? Let me see. Let me see something. On sound settings again. Ah, so it's playing there. So it's just because I switched my sound settings? That's a little annoying. Let me... I would rather the game, the stream be playing audio at the very least, so I will not hear anything, but you guys will. I'm gonna charge my headset for a while, and I will bring it back up. I will bring it back up after we change that audio to normal. Oh yeah. No. Alright, that's fine though. This is fine. That settled, we should get some rest and make the most of the time we've been afforded. I guess at this point I don't even need headphones plugged in. Yeah. Get rid of that. The meeting's over, is it? You were in there for so long, I started to worry. What did they have to say? Blah. Oh, Tataru. The edge of creation, I see. Tataru's like, yo, you guys are going to some weird places, man. Rest assured, everything will remain in order until you return. And you will return. Actually, Zor, can I borrow you for a moment? Looks like your plans for the interim are decided. When the two of you have finished, meet us back at the Baldistian Annex, alright? Nod. If my theory is correct, I think the issue with me not hearing I can't switch the audio midstream. I'd have to end stream and then restart it, but that's okay. I'd rather not restart the stream, so. Come with me to the Agora. I have something to show you. The Agora? I don't know where, I don't remember where that is. Me don't know. Don't Alpha know. Break my ankles on the way down. Oh, supposed to be up there. Damn. Look at this person crafting right here. Is that a hot dog stand of some sort? I don't know what that cooking thing was. Welcome, Zork, to Taru's boutique. I've always done my best to provide the Scions with fashionable attire, but in your case specifically, I made an extra effort to strive for the most functional yet stylish clothing one could ask for. Not that I'm playing favorites, but you are the warrior of light. Faced with this unprecedented crisis, I knew you would need an ensemble unlike anything I've created before, and that I wouldn't be able to do it alone. And so after enlisting the aid of the world's finest artisans, I finally completed my career-defining masterpiece. But then inspiration struck, and I saw a golden opportunity just begging to be seized. With the help of Thavnarian refugees, I decided to set up shop here in Sharlayan. Of course, I would never charge you for any of our work. Perish the thought. Varsarud. How are things coming along? Everything is in order, Miss Tataru. We'll be ready to open shortly. Which is why I brought you here to be our very first patron. Would you mind waiting here a moment longer? Okay. Following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel any pending... Okay. Sure. The following event cannot be skipped. Here and here, what's this guy doing? Ah, I did not expect to find you here. Oh, it's you. Yes, take your time. I imagine Nidhana would also wish to offer her regards. Alas, after delivering our dragon scales to the engineers, she remained to assist with their work on the Aether Burner. The simulacrum, too, will stay in Sharlayan while I oversee matters at Radzatan. It is rather convenient means to keep abreast of any developments pertaining to the final days or anything else. It also allows me to, after a fashion, to watch over my people in this distant land. Varshan, I was hoping you'd stop by. I can't thank you enough for allowing your artisans to work with me here at the boutique. Please, it is I who should be thanking you. This establishment has restored a sense of normalcy to their lives. You have blessed them with newfound purpose and a means by which to support themselves in these troubled times. What's more, when they at last return home to Radzatan, the experience and knowledge they have gained in your employ will no doubt prove a boon to the artistry and commerce of our land. In fact, I came here to see how our new employees are setting in, or your new employees are setting in, and to express my gratitude for granting them this opportunity. It's an opportunity for me as well, believe you me. Your artisans have taught me so much about Thavnarian craftsmanship. Their resourcefulness and ingenuity are nothing short of inspiring. I can't wait to see what kind of wonders we come up with. Bleh. I pray you every success in your endeavors, Miss Tataru. Before coming here, I heard word of the forum's decision of what will soon be attempted. It was only then that I finally understood why my father called this star the last bastion of hope. Indeed, it was the last bastion, for the flame of every other star he encountered had likely been extinguished. In the boundless dark, the light of brimming life must have been blinding in its splendor. Oh, there's my drink. Yeah. Your journey unto the heavens to protect that light. May the scales of my kin serve you well. I have faith you will prevail and restore peace and tranquility to this star. That no one were alive to see it. I'd like to visit Radzatan again when this is all over. I worry your faith may be misplaced. Oh, that would be not a good thing to say. Would that A1 were alive to see it. I will not see his sacrifice squandered, nor shall I rest until Radzatan is returned to its former glory. Nod. Stoic nod in first person. Forgive me, but I must take my leave. Fare you well, and remember, the people of this star have yet given up hope, and neither must you. Farewell! Oh, it's just gonna be a thing where everyone comes by and says hello. Fun walking. Fun walking. Ugh. Where must I go to get a meal with some flavor in this wasteland of taste? The flavor. Oh, he's gone. Oh. It's you. Oh, God. Zork, old boy, whatever are you doing here? A new boutique, you say? I had been meaning to expand my wardrobe. Yes, something with a little more flair, perhaps, befitting a man of my station. Though I have nowhere to flaunt said raiments, so long as my confinement continues indefinitely. And the young Lord Hortense insists that, so long as there's work to be done, no matter how trivial, I must abide here in Charlian. Thus do I toil, though every fiber of my being rails against it. Why, I've even suffered the company of that brute Sicard to see supplies transported in a timely fashion. Yet he was the one granted leave this morning to participate in some supposed covert operation. Though I suffer instead for his otherwise welcome absence, now burdened with extra busy work and without Roy? Here, there's no one to prepare my meals. I came here in the hopes of finding a nice cafe, perhaps. Alas, the Charlian delicacies I've sampled were lacking in every respect. Have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all the shops. If a hearty meal is what you're after, I suggest the last... the Archon loaf. Oh my god. Hey, have you tried Archon loaf? You can find it in all the shops. Archon loaf? It sounds sophisticated, like me. I thank you for the suggestion. With a full belly, I dare say I can endure this purgatory, if only a while longer. Ta-ta, old boy. Yeah, go get it. Go get that Archon loaf. Sucker. I can't wait to see his reaction. If he has one. Well, well, is that Zork and Tataru I spy? Ah, it's you. Hancock? What are you still doing here? You said you were returning immediately after dropping off your cargo. Yes, that was my original plan. After all, any expertise required aside from the delivery of goods is well beyond my purview. But what manner of entrepreneur would squander an opportunity to study the markets of the northern seas? Worry not, I will return straight away to Kagane once I have finished. Of course, you would find a way to turn this crisis to your advantage. She wounds me, the industrious woman running a new boutique. I'm not blind to the travails of those who fight on the front lines to deliver us from ruin. Indeed, I have every confidence they will succeed, and I would make myself and my business ready for their return. If you believe in them so devoutly, then why not put your money where your mouth is? Fair enough, Tataru, fair enough. There is not more I can do to help ready the Ark and her heroes for their maiden voyage, but on your return I shall host a grand celebration in your honor at the Bokairo Inn. Accommodations are quite costly, given the reputation of said establishment, but the East Aldenard Trading Company would be honored to foot the bill. Will there be lemon cakes? I appreciate the gesture, but will there be lemon cakes? Oh, a man of tart tastes, I see. Yes, there will be lemon cakes and much, much more. The finest delicacies the world and Lord Lolorito have to offer. She's like, arm crossed. But let us speak more of this upon your return, lest I draw even more of Tataru's ire. Until next we meet. Ooh. Who else is gonna come say hi? This guy's been just like kneeling down over there for the past few minutes. Is he okay? Looks like he's about to keel over. But this guy just kicked him in the balls or something. Oh, Zork, decided to spend your time at the markets, did you? Ah, you guys, hello. Long time no see. Big boy and small boy. Tataru! Biggs, Wedge! It's Door Wedge! I take it work at the Ark proceeds apace? Aye, it does indeed. Collaborating with the greatest minds of Charlian and Radzat Han has been a rewarding experience. And that's to say nothing of what we've learned from the Lopperates. The Ark is unlike anything we've ever had the pleasure to work on. Even Nero was rendered speechless on more than one occasion. Can't wait for you to see it. It's still hard to believe we have the means to send you off into the great expanse, though. For the farthest known reaches of, well, everything. I never thought I'd live to see such marvels, yet here I am. More often than not, you and the Scions are the catalyst that sparks the need for these great innovations. But think how much I'd missed out on had I not been a member of the Ironworks. An awful lot of work, to be fair, and the privilege of being worked like a cart chocobo. Mumble, mumble. There's that too. As busy as we've been, I wish there was more we could do for you, Zor. But no matter what happens, we have to keep believing for a brighter future. One filled with even more adventure. If given, you know, the new announcement for the DLC. More adventure. When you head back, would you tell the engineers I'll be along shortly with refreshments? That's very kind of you, Tataru. Oh yeah, no, this is Biggs. I'll be glad to hear it, and on that note, Wedge and I should get going. Still a few more supplies to gather before we return. Farewell. Come on, Wedge. If you're gonna confess, you better do it now. Tataru pose. Terribly sorry for the wait. Right this way, if you please. It is the end of the world, after all. Right, I don't believe the two of you have been formally introduced. This is Varsarud from Palika's stand. Bow. I don't know. Pleased to meet you, I guess. I don't recall ever meeting this person. But I have the memory of a goldfish, so the pleasure is mine. Thanks to Mistress Tataru, I and many of my friends have gained faithful employment in this foreign land. Oh shit, no! He skipped one. I know not whether we will come to call this place home or return to Thavnir, but we are here today and are glad to have contributed to the cause. and contribute they did. Ooh. By helping make your new garments as durable as possible. You put our hearts and souls into them, and I have every confidence that will keep you safe in the battles to come. Gods, to think how far we've come since our humble beginnings in the waking sands. From the rising stones to the falling snows, and even a certain insufferable someone's ruby bazaar, we were always fortunate to find friends along the way. Even when you were swept away to the first, Grahatia was there to grant you sanctuary. Pray return to the waking sands. Now I'm done. I'm done going to the waking sands. No more sands. No more sands Undertale. Okay. Hello Shade, how's it going? We're here, and I am planning, hopefully, to barring, me getting heated for whatever reason, I will try to finish base Endwalker today. We will go into the end. Have a sleep, but I'm okay. God's eepiest soldier. Even when you were swept away, oh yes. I'll never forget the relief I felt when you all returned to us. I thought my heart would burst. Also, I don't know if there's voice acting here right now or not, but because my headset is dead, so I'm letting it charge. But for now, I can't hear anything. And when I switch to another input, OBS doesn't want to capture it, so so here I am, stuck not being able to hear anything. You guys can hear stuff, though, I believe. Yours has been a long, long journey, and I've been privileged to watch often with bated breath as you persevered time and again. For all the joy we've shared, there's been such sorrow as well. But I've long since learned you can't have one without the other. Which is why I promised to send you off to the sea of stars with a smile. And you can be certain I'll be the first one to welcome you back on your return. Hehe, smile. Okay. In addition to your new ensemble, we have raiments and weaponry for every need. So please feel free to browse our stock. Donks. You now obtain job-specific gear. Weapons and gear obtained can be equipped at level 89. However, all item sets will be subject to item level sync. Upon reaching level 90, with job, these items will no longer be synced. Furthermore, the gear can be dyed upon completion of the role quest associated with said job. Oh shit, are there any more Reaper quests? Are there Reaper quests? I don't remember. Before I think about that, let me, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. Yeah. And then I might grab a snack too, so I'll be right back. We back. Actually, let me check my I'll let my headset cook for a little longer. Alright. So delighted by your patronage, Tataru is ready to send you on your way. I realize you've still got lots to do before you depart, so I won't keep you any longer. Welcome back, yes. I ate a scone. A small scone. I do hope you can find a moment for yourself and that the others can as well. They said they were returning to the Baldissian Annex, though I doubt they stayed for long. If you decide to go looking for them, I'd suggest speaking with Kryl first. I'm sure they would have told her their plan. Oh. Oh no, my cord is blocking my space bar. Mysterious Maiden. Oh. What is this? Box is locked tight. I don't know why that's so shiny. Why that box so shiny? Here we are, the dorm. Kryl! Mole one. You're back. I take it you received your gift from Tataru? It was a surprise long in the making, with many, many long hours of fretting to get everything just right. I'm glad to see it realized, and with great success. If you're looking for the others, though, they've already taken their leave. Y'shtola, Thancred, and Urianger have gone to the last stand for a bite to eat. Alice and Grahatia, meanwhile, though, thought their time would be better spent poring over the books of Nomenon. As for Alphino and Estinian, well, they've elected to pay a visit to the Levier estate, though Estinian seemed somewhat reluctant to go. I'm sure they would all be glad for your company if you've a mind to seek them out. Should you be feeling peckish, I'd suggest heading to the last stand before Y'shtola and the others finish eating. But above all else, it would be foolish to run headlong into battle, a fatigued mess, but do remember to get a good night's sleep. Yes. To the last stand! Oh no, we're going to... Oh wait, no. Thancred, yes. He's at the last stand, I think. Look at this place. So nice. Hi. Oh, come to make our trio a quartet, have you? Please, have a seat and we'll see about getting you a drink. Look, he's eating a burger. Oh. You know what, I'm gonna plug in my heads. I'm gonna turn on my headset real quick.
Your business with Tataru was finished.
This thing seems, important. Your business Tataru is finished? Blah, blah, blah.
My, what a thoughtful surprise. Whatever would we do without her?
Indeed. And she's right, you know. It hasn't been all doom and gloom.
Look at that burger and that pizza.
Feels like a lifetime ago that Master Louis Soir gathered us together to form the Circle of Knowing. Since then, we have experienced much. But rather than feeling wiser, the more I learn, the more I find my knowledge lacking.
It's an infinite sea of knowledge.
As a student, vainly did I believe that I held the secrets of creation in my grasp. Yet that which I had seized was but an insignificant sliver of what awaited in the wider world. Every encounter, every experience hath served to open mine eyes, enlightening and humbling me in equal measure. Even from those whom I called enemies have I learned many a valuable lesson.
Would you like some
What will we
cheese
learn
with your
at the
wine?
edge of the universe, I wonder?
The edge of the universe.
Ultima Thule, where the bringer of the end makes her nest. I, for one, can't possibly imagine.
Imagine this. Slaps his nuts.
But whatever awaits us there, we will survive. We must. For her.
Are you drunk, sir? Are you drunk, Tancred? You look. Your gaze looks a little distant. Nothing left to prove. Not to Reen nor Minfilia. We'll get through this together. Make sure you bring enough ammunition. For real. We'll get through this together.
Gods, it feels like only yesterday that we went on that mission to Drybone.
Drybone?
We've both changed much since then, have we not?
Yeah, you could say that again, especially you. Mister.
We've come far together, and if we have aught to say about it, we'll go further still.
I'm not sure.
We will avert this calamity and return home.
I'm not sure whether you can call this like it's low poly but also at the same time like very detailed. If that makes any sense at all. They're like Look at this pizza though. Pizza looks fine. This burrito, I'm not so sure. The sandwich is really comically like simple geometry. And the cake too.
In preparation for which, we must give thought to what we hope to achieve after the proverbial dust has settled.
What with the primals and Ascians all but dealt with, I suppose we'll need to look for new hobbies. In all seriousness, though. In uniting to overcome a common foe, the disparate peoples of the world have found a way forward together. It's a truly gratifying sight to see.
Indeed. Though it was many years in the making, we have successfully set in motion the gears of fundamental change. With this, we have fulfilled our humble role as a symbol of hope. And I dare say it is time to bow out. After all, there is no shortage of hands to bear the torch in our stead.
You know, I never really considered I might live long enough to see an after. But even if my time as a scion came to an end, I don't expect that much would change. Traveling the world, going wherever the wind blows, lending a hand to those in need.
A journey for journey's sake. It doth suit thee well. I must confess I too have yearned to see more of the world. If thou art amenable to the suggestion, I would accompany thee. Mine ability to affect an air of normalcy through artful disguise is much improved, thou must concede.
Aye, well, improvement is relative. You still look suspicious no matter what you wear.
You still look like a nerd no matter what you wear.
What of you, Ishtola? Any grand plans?
Why,
Read.
continue my quest for knowledge, naturally. To begin with, I wish to know the state of the reflections, to which end I must find a means to travel between worlds.
Oh, how ambitious.
'Tis the least I must do if I am to keep my promise.
You gotta go back
Should
to the
my pursuits
first.
prove unduly arduous, I won't hesitate to call on you. And in return, I will take you to see Reen one day. I'm sure you cannot wait to see the fine young woman she has become.
Spare me.
Spare me.
And what of thee? What wouldst thou pursue at duty's end?
Here's yours. My apologies for the wait.
Aw, thank you.
Well, shall we make a toast? To victory.
To our comrades.
To the future of the star.
To Lalafell. I mean, yeah, to the star. Oh god, itchy. Ah, so happy. Before the end of the world. Yo guys, I had this weird dream last night about someone crushing my balls. What a weird dream to have just the night before the end of the world, huh? Leaving so soon? I suppose it's for the best, if you'd rather not explore the bottom of a bottle with Urianger. I dare say the others would welcome your company as well, if you can find them, that is. In any case, as long as you make the most of your time, then that is all that matters. Yeah, I got a lot of people to see. More, little moments to have with everyone before we, blast off into space. What am I seeing next? The Levior. Oh, the Levior state. Where are you? There you are. Alpha, nope. Oh, no, never mind. That's a Stinian. I was gonna say I've never seen Fortunaut in casual clothes before.
Oh. What brings you here?
Oh, you know, the usual. Have a little pep talk before
so
we
you were
blast off
worried
into
that the
space.
Levier household might again be gripped by turmoil.
Yes, that too.
All is well, I assure you. In my letters home, I had made mention of Estinian, you see. My mother wished to meet the legend in person, and so we arranged to have a spot of tea together.
Did you?
Where were you in my hour of need? Fell beasts I can face, but I'm not made for idle chit-chat with lords and ladies.
Well, I for one thought you held your own. Mother was the picture of delight.
I might have been delighted myself, were we in a tavern with more agreeable drink. The thought of fleeing crossed my mind, but what then? I'd never hear the end of it, least of all from Tataru.
Estinian is going through a bit.
I'm sorry. 'Twas not my intent to cause you such distress. It's just... It was one of the things I didn't want to leave undone ere we set forth. That's not to say I think we won't be returning.
The stars.
Yet, given what lies ahead, I did not wish to leave for later that which I could do today.
The stars are right.
After all, tomorrow is never promised.
It's fine. Not like I had better things to do.
Oh, so Sundara.
Besides, seeing you with your mother brought back fond memories of my own. Be we rich or poor, family is family.
Family, 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 family.
Well, it's past time we were on our way.
Vin Diesel comes out of nowhere. Nothing can endure the bond of family.
Wait!
Yeah?
Since I left home, I've made a great many mistakes. Mistakes for which I can never make amends. But through it all, you didn't give up on me. To have returned here with you at my side, it means more to me than you know. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Forgive me, but it needed to be said.
I'm the one who owes you thanks. Were it not for you, I would not be alive today, nor come to terms with Nidhogg's spirit. I am ever grateful.
Well, I think you both as well. You would never take a friend off and counting it. And thank you both as well.
Well, we needn't make it a competition. You know, this must be what Heidelin meant when she spoke about depending on one another.
Yes.
However treacherous the road before us, together we will prevail.
In the end, one truth prevails. Alright. Where to next? Whoop. Where are we going? Ah, they're, the stadium. We go to the park. To the park we go. Oh. Tranquility. Oh, there they are. Grahatia and LSA. The LSA. Oh, they both look like they're gonna go to sleep. You try speaking with LSA, but she's fast asleep. Ah, God's eepiest soldiers. You know, you shouldn't be sleeping out here in the snow. A bad idea. Just saying. I'm just gonna sit down. Kryl.
Oh,
Oh. Meditate. Ale.
Knowing them, they're probably dreaming about the celestial adventures to come.
Space.
Just as well. They've been running themselves ragged of late. Unlike you and the others, I'm a few steps removed from the danger and excitement. The things you all get up to never fail to impress me. But by the same token, I can't help but worry.
No, I mean,
Not only for your safety, but for your happiness. After everything you've sacrificed, you earned it 1,000 times over.
Well, you know, we're just doing the same thing we always do. Fight God. A God. Something like that.
From the simple pleasures of tucking into a hearty meal or collapsing into a comfortable bed, to the grand triumphs of visiting legendary lands or finding true love, you deserve all the joy in the world. There is so much that life has to offer, so much to be treasured and shared with those we hold dear. So promise me this. Come what may, you won't give up on your own happiness. When you're out there fighting tooth and nail, it's all too easy to forget. But in the end, your passions will be your greatest strength of all. Remember that.
Stoic nod. Ugh. Oh, look who's awake. Hi.
Oh, this feels familiar. Well, 'tis good to be...
Goes back to sleep.
Wait. What am I... Gods, don't tell me I fell asleep.
You did. In the snow. Which is
Not
probably
that
the
there's
worst
any
thing you could
shame in
do.
it, but you were sleeping like babies.
Oh,
Babbies.
how embarrassing.
Sleepy time. Oh.
Not a word to anyone. Understood? Not one word.
No.
I'm told that sleeping in proper beds of your own choosing is a much more effective way to prepare for battle.
What, migraines?
What were the two of you doing here?
I had a few books to return to the library. Thought I'd take care of it while I could.
Take care of it.
And you?
Watching you sleep. Secret. Just enjoying a little peace and quiet. Yeah, it's a secret. You know, speaking of returning library books, I don't know if I've said this story before, but when I was in elementary school, I had an overdue library book in 6th grade, which was the last, you know, for my elementary school, the last year. And yeah, I didn't return it until the end of the year. I forgot about it. And I just noticed it when I was cleaning out my desk and everything, and, you know, picking up all my junk. I found the book in my backpack, and I'm like, oh no. And then I also found that I was given a late fee. They had put it in my desk for like, what, I think $50. But Thork, hello, Mike. How's it going? Help! What's wrong? Is there a fire? Does Vazrik fall down a well again? He can just fly up, you know. He doesn't need my help doing that. Unless his wings got cut off again. What's up? Trying to find armor themed after my tuber, but no luck. I have no idea. I just look on the, what was it called? The Eorzean Collection website for ideas. That's usually what I look at. Or, you know, I go through the tedious task of going to the market board and going down every single thing that's for all classes. That's what I do. Look for keywords, you know? Keyword. But, oh, the conclusion of my late library book story was, I knew I was gonna get in big trouble if I, showed that to my parents, so I did the reasonable thing and, tore this thing up and returned the book, and I never looked back. What are they gonna do after I'm gone, huh? Extort $50 out of a small child? No way. So I just returned it and left. Need stuff that's Viking themed. I wouldn't know. I actually haven't looked up for anything armor related in terms of glamour stuff. In fact, I can't even think of anything that would be themed like that here. Unless maybe it could be for Marauder. Ow. Marauder would be like the closest thing I could imagine. But like, if you're looking for something for all classes, I'm not sure. I can barely find something that fits me. Like, you know how long it took me to figure out where these horns were? And all the money, all the gil I wasted trying to get some? It was like, god damn. I need a better jacket, though. This one is good, but I need a different one. Na, 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 na. Oh, ad break. Oh, wait a second. While you people go look at this ad. Delicious. Whee! Hello everyone, welcome back from your little ad break. I hope it was entertaining, but it probably wasn't. Twitch ads are not good. Why couldn't they get the good ads? Then they get ads that annoy me every time. Assholes. Welcome back, Zork. Return to catch a final few winks before embarking on your mission, I presume? I'll be happy to know your chambers have been cleaned and fresh linens laid out. I pray you enjoy the sweetest dreams on this final night before the big day. Yes. Retire. But yes, Mike, how's it going besides having a, glamour crisis? Also currently trying to re-up my sub, but no luck. Damn. Still can't, they still not letting you play the game? Because Mog Station is... Oh, I see. Unfortunate. The Moogle. King Moggle. Good King Mog. Good King Moggle. Good King Mog. Who are you? Oh, yeah, you're, You're what's his name? Xenos. What happened to you? Oh, okay, that's your little Reaper form, that's right.
You will never get what you want. Not even the battle you pine for so dearly.
Oh, maybe he took that to heart.
In that transcendent moment, what was it that I sought in you?
You mean the moment before you, stabbed yourself in the throat?
What was it that you sought in me?
You to not be you, I guess? What I sought in you was, XP, to be honest. And thus it dawns. The day of reckoning. Oh no. We're ready for the spaceship. Hello, everyone. Are you all ready for the big road trip?
How often have we thus assembled?
More times than I would like because, mostly during the Waking Sands, but you know.
To combine our knowledge and seek solutions to the problems before us.
Back at the Waking Sands, it was all we could do to address the most minor of troubles.
Sorry.
We couldn't
PTSD.
realize what we'd find when we began to look to the sources of the realm's woes.
At the Rising Stones, we made great strides and shared many moments. From the joyous to the sorrowful.
The sorrowful. Only one solution.
We've had occasion to call other places home too.
You just have to mail in your sub. Send a letter to Square Enix. Put in like $12 and say, "Hey, can you do my sub?" Mail it.
Be it Ishgard or Kugane, we were fortunate to find sanctuary wherein we might take stock and continue our fight.
Sanctuary.
I was honored to host this company in the Crystarium, to stand with you all as we confronted the truth of the star itself.
And now from this place, we go to fight the most important battle of all. The Forum has sent word. The Ark is ready.
Oh yes. What, via your link shell?
The Loporrits naturally will be commanding the vessel.
What is this? Who dares? Oh, I see. A notification. A notification.
They will see the 8 of you to Ultima Thule.
To the edge of the galaxy.
Upon arriving, your objective is to find and vanquish Meteon. As a final formality, the Forum bade me ascertain your resolve. So, are you certain you wish to do this?
We are.
You know what? On second thought, the very last second, just like, you know what? Actually, on second thought, I'm getting cold feet. You know what? Let's just go with the original plan of leaving on the moon. Let me just get my glamour dresser and we'll be ready.
Then, ere you report to Thalmasane, I leave you with these words. You must triumph.
Of course.
What that means will differ for each of you. To make it back home, or to simply avert doom, or perhaps something else altogether.
To cause doom.
Yet whatever it is that drives you, I have faith in its power to see you through. So please, triumph.
Triumph.
Triumph, as we who remain behind believe you will.
Nod.
Let us be off then.
To space. Oh.
Wait!
Oh, I didn't kill it. No. Damn mosquito.
Both Kryl and I will be there to see you off, but as your receptionist, I feel I need to say this here. Safe journey, all of you, and be safe.
The thumbs up. What did she say? You too, Tataru. You two small ones. Alright, unto the heavens! I suppose this is where we part ways, for now at least. Would that I had sage words of wisdom to share ere you depart. May have the teachings of Galuf Baldician suffice. Surrender not to anger or hatred, he said. Look beyond them, and there find true strength. What one sees beyond is open to interpretation, I think, but for me, it would be the things I cherish most in life. Things I believe are worth fighting for. Something to consider as you venture unto the sea of stars. Look at the little stool they got. This little itty bitty stool. Oh, maybe I should mend my gear. Just to be safe, you know? Can't be too careful. Okay. Must go back to here. Alright, let's roll. Turn this game into sci-fi. Yes. Take me down. Good lord. Let me ride my, Yes, excellent. We fly now. I can't fly here! You bastards! How dare you? Alright, well anyway. Oh, look, everyone's here. What does everyone have to say? Man is said to fear what he does not know, yet you would venture unto the greatest unknowns. This I say to you, son of man, that you need not fear. So long as man shares a bond with dragonkind, so too does he share our kinship with the heavens and our ancient home amidst the stars infinite. I pray you go forth and prove this bond of ours, tempered and tested, shall endure unbroken for 1,000 years. Erenville? First the Great Exodus and now this. It seems there's no end to our work. In truth, more than a few gleaners were distressed to learn that their earlier efforts were for nothing. It was no easy task convincing them that the new plan was for the best, I can tell you that. I can't tell you every man believes this was the wisest course, but I can say that all will be forgiven if you deliver us from the coming doom. And if you don't, well, at least you won't have to get an earful. The earful I certainly will. It's troubling enough that the brute Sicard left without warning, leaving me to carry all those cumbersome containers, but that he failed to be present to send you off is absurd. What could possibly be more deserving of his attention at a time like this? No easy thing to say leave the stars to us, but we must and we will. As proud members of the Scions, we have a duty to uphold. And we needn't do so alone. Those dark days when we were driven from the Rising Stones and hunted as traitors are a thing of the past. We have allies in abundance now, which is to say you needn't worry about us. Go forth in the knowledge that the Scions will labor without rest in your absence. Hoary shit! Though our fellow Scions couldn't be here, they wanted me to tell you that no matter what the calamity may befall us, they will never give up, and neither should you. No matter how far you may go, we will be with you in spirit, no matter how dark it may seem. Your light will shine and endure. Mistress Kryl tells me your investigation into my theories on Akasa and its relation to the final days has made clear the source of our woes. I am elated to know my work was of some benefit, but I could not have shared it had you not rescued me from that tower that day. And I owe you yet a great debt. I may never fully repay, but I shall try nonetheless. Not only through my research, but through my desire to see you succeed, which I believe may influence the Akasa in our favor. Small though the effect may be, yes, so long as we have hope, there is a chance we may influence the outcome of this calamity. Oh, it's their parents. We were quite fortunate the Loperid's hyperhopper was based on principles similar to those of aetherology. Integrated it with the Ark's existing systems might well have been impossible otherwise. We may have Charlene's wealth of knowledge at our disposal, but theirs is technology far beyond anything we have ever studied. You are familiar with teleportation magics, yes? The momentary conversion of the body into aether that it may travel via the life stream from one physical point to another. Their hyperhopper enables transport through a similar method, but not one involving the life stream. Rather, it utilizes highly condensed aether to create an etherical current of its own. This current is exponentially faster and more powerful than the naturally occurring ones in which we are accustomed, so much so, in fact, that the ethereal inversion of the physical form is not a prerequisite for traversal. If you are concerned about side effects such as the ethereal sickness, you needn't be. You should emerge at your destination hale and whole, in theory. At the very least, I can assure you it is safer than the experimental aetherites you used to reach Radzatan. Yeah, for real. He nearly died. Monbrita has been on my mind more often of late. How different her life might have been if not for our research into teleportation magics. Perhaps she would never have gained an interest in aetherological studies. But to abandon our work out of misplaced guilt for who she could have been would be a disservice to the memory of who she was. Nay, it was because of her that we found the resolve to carry on. And now we stand at the edge of a new frontier, with a ship ready to bear you unto the distant stars and beyond. This arc is as much her accomplishment as it is ours. I regret nothing. Y'all are coming with me, so... Who are you? I have no idea who you are. Anyway. Forchenal! Misfortunal.
All present and accounted for.
Good.
Good. As you will have heard, the Ark is ready. All that remains is to board and be on your way.
I've seen my fair share of tight schedules, but this was bloody murder.
Bloody murder.
But we did it. We finished the ship. It's safe, fit for purpose, and looks good to boot. Aye, it's a Garland through and through.
I really don't know what we'd do without you. Thank you for everything.
Well, the work was hard, but we've learned a lot from it. After all, it's not every day you get tasked with building a starfaring vessel.
A starship.
In case you're wondering about payment, the ongoing existence of the world ought to do. But feel free to throw in a colorful recounting of your journey on your return.
Oh yes. We should write a book about it.
So, have you thought of a name?
A name? Wasn't everyone just calling it Father's teeny tiny toy boat?
Well, seeing as its purpose has changed, I thought a more eloquent name was in order. I suggested as much to Fortuno, who seemed quite amenable to the idea.
Ah yes. A much better name.
As you know, this vessel is the culmination of heretofore unprecedented collaboration.
Thank God he's coming up with one, because I am terrible at making up names.
And though said collaboration is owed to the Scions, there is another whose noble deeds made our work possible.
Master Louis Soir?
From a fragment of Dalamud, we obtained not only advanced materials such as refined adamantite, but the knowledge to traverse the stars. And this fragment would not have found its way to us had the Archon Louisois not fought to protect this world. And in so doing, laid down his life.
I like how out of place this thing looks too.
Now that the vessel stands complete, I cannot help but wonder if it was more than mere happenstance. If it was my father's intention to guide us here. In the hopes that his guidance will see you all safely home, I name the vessel after that self-same fragment of Dalamud he delivered unto us. The Starship Ragnarok.
Oh. How very JRPG.
Sorry for the wait. I got everyone you asked for, and not a one less.
Aw. All the side characters are here. Nice. Oh, all the beast tribes.
Oh, I invited them. The representatives of those tribes with religious inclinations. You've done a fine job of readying the Ragnarok, but for it to take flight, we'll of course need the power of the Mother Crystal. Given its immense size, however, transporting it would be an absolute logistical nightmare, not to mention we'd need to shatter it into tiny shards for feeding to the engines. But a brilliant idea came to me. We convert the crystal's energy into forms that can transport themselves!
Thou wouldst employ summoning, or should I say its precursor, creation magics.
Care to explain for our benefit?
No, I don't think I will.
As you may have witnessed at Bestway's Burrow, the Loporrits are capable of creation magics, which they use to shape the moon's environment. Yet simple though they make it seem, 'tis a highly advanced and exacting art. To perform it correctly requireth that the wielder holdeth the object in his mind's eye in clearest detail.
hence the ancients' meticulous management of concepts.
Drawing upon this art, the Ascians conceived of summoning as we know it. A derivative that replaceth the complexity of concepts with the simplicity of zealotry to make manifest a creation.
I see.
I see.
By combining the Loporrit's magics and the tribe's faith, we convert the Mother Crystal into primals of purer form and greater obedience. Summoning as it was intended, one might say.
Indeed!
Yes.
Indeed!
Indeed!
While Heidelin gave us the ability to use creation magics, she forbade us from using it to make anything possessed of a soul, or similar. She didn't say anything about fulfilling the desires of others, though. So, borrowing our friend's faith, we'll create deities using the Mother Crystal's power and send them to the Ragnarok!
Am I the only one here concerned about the risk of being turned into a tempered minion?
Oh, right!
Yes, you
I
are.
was getting to that. From what I've read in Charlian tomes, it appears the Ascians incorporated an additional nasty element into their summoning method. The fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Beings thus created are instilled with the self-same desire and use their powers to enthrall people, starting with the summoner. In contrast, our creation magics, the original and the best, except no substitutes, don't incorporate any of that rubbish, so there's no risk of tempering. I mean, if the being was on the scale of Zodiac, you might feel a little tug, but I think we'll be safe enough.
Truth be told,
Yes.
I do not understand the intricacies of this plan. But none of us would ever turn our backs on you. When the avatars of our faith ran amok, you intervened without decrying we who birthed them.
Birth.
Where others vilified and suppressed us, you offered understanding and friendship.
That mean we're summoning King Moggle
In
again?
gratitude, we will share with you the true expressions of our gods. Not malevolent deities, but benevolent saviors.
Benevolent
Alright, you lot, we're heading to the
saviors.
ethereal sea. Stay in sight, else you're liable to get lost.
Lead the way.
Like you know the layout of the ship?
May we have a moment?
Sure.
In anticipation of the day man might journey to the stars, we developed these.
Oh my god. A cell phone?
Portable teleportation devices.
Oh.
One for each of you, designed to work in tandem. Press the button on one, and in a matter of moments, all 8 will activate and send their owners back to the Ragnarok. There is no telling what hazards you may encounter. If you find yourself separated or lost, please do not hesitate to use them. Be safe, all of you, and come back.
I get the feeling that's gonna end poorly with someone poorly timing their use of this item.
You as well. I pray you take care.
Looks like everything is in order, so I'll go ahead and board.
Oh. Ugh, god, ow. Got something on the back of my head.
Will remain to assist with the summonings, but rest assured, the vessel won't want for competent crewing.
We're on
If
the
you are
voyage
ready,
for the Space
then
One
you should board
Piece.
as well. Go. And Godspeed.
The ship is awfully big for just a few of us. Wait, where? Oh. Oh, there you are. If you would come this way, I will direct you to the bridge. On board, the cutscenes will play in sequence. Yes, of course. We will board. Prepare to be boarded. Oh, ow. Ooh, oh no. I scratched my bug bite on accident. Damn. That's the other thing. I've been getting eaten alive by mosquitoes lately.
To the bridge, everyone!
It sucks.
I hope you have everything, because I can't be bothered turning back.
Thanks.
Right then. Make yourselves comfortable. We're setting off in just a moment.
Off we go.
It's incredible.
Incredible.
This is Fortuno. Can you hear me?
Yes. HD Fortuno.
The preparations for the summonings are complete. In accordance with the 14th phase of the plan, we have moved the Ragnarok to the launch site. The gates are open. You may depart when ready.
So, are we ready?
Yes. As ready as I'll ever be.
As ready as we'll ever be.
Hey.
Let's get going.
Don't copy me.
Oh, come on. The burnt-out star's got more fire in its belly. Try it again, with feeling.
Once more. Have Alphino do the honors. Launch!
Engage!
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 How weird this must look from outside. Oh, let's go. Damn, that's a big ship. Oh God, what's happening? Oh. Oh, all the summoning, yes. Summon every god. God, it's King Mongol Mug.
That I must carry landwalkers into the sky. I cannot imagine a greater indignity.
Do not sulk so, for thy mighty winds exist not only to buffet and batter. Nay, they may serve also to thrust forth with vigor. Such is thy glory, and thus it is an occasion to rejoice. So come, let us revel!
God. God, is that guy? That thing. Whatever it was.
So long as the wind blows freely, I suppose all is as it should be in creation.
Well, we're about to go to a place that doesn't have any wind, so...
I will render unto them a storm, that they may pierce the firmament and fly free!
Wow. We just absorb them. Wow. This is one of those times where you look back at like the very first quest and it's like, wow, this escalated. I wouldn't say quickly, but it sure escalated. Ow. Ow, God. Well, we're in space now.
Still in one piece? Good. Sleeping way? Report?
Is he sleeping still? No.
All's well. Fantastic, even. Thanks to the power of those primals, the engines are roaring and we're ripping along.
All values are also within projected ranges. Time to destination is 8 carats. Perhaps 7 at a pinch. Alright, let's go over some points of caution.
Like, Starship Combat?
Our destination, as you know, is Ultima Thule. Lest you wonder, the place is not a star so much as a patch of emptiness. That's the extent of what our equipment could determine, anyway.
Like a black hole?
From what we know of Meteon, she's likely used dynamis to obfuscate her location.
So, in conclusion, we'll only know what's there when we get there.
The crew and I will see to it the ship's ready to take off at a moment's notice. We'll support the search as best we can, but it'll be your paws on the ground, assuming there is any. But everything will be fine, I'm sure. Hydaelyn believes in you, so you ought to believe in yourselves. Just don't do anything I wouldn't, like waiting too long to use those portable teleporters of yours.
Those portable potties of yours?
Personally, at the slightest sign of trouble, I'd mash the button to bits. And you should as well.
Understood. We promise to be careful.
I suggest you brace yourselves. We're about to arrive and the vessel will shake a good bit.
Wow. Uh-oh. Bogies?
What is this? Something is... interfering with the equipment.
Uh-oh. Hack! We're being hacked!
Greetings.
Oh, hi. Oh.
Greetings. Can you hear me?
Yes. Meteon.
So this is Meteon.
Oh. Have you met one of my sisters? I don't remember meeting you myself. But I do know that you're from Etheris.
Etheris?
Why have you come? All you had to do was wait. I would have delivered to you your ends.
No.
We didn't ask for that.
I don't understand. All life is destined to end. Why choose to prolong your suffering? Effort, ambition, love, they amount to naught. Happiness, should you find it, is inevitably lost. Stolen away by events beyond your control. There is no logic nor meaning in it. You think there is. Convince yourselves. But it's all a cruel accident.
Yeah, and?
Come now. I speak the truth. A truth you would recognize if you looked up at the night sky. Unbroken emptiness. Cold, dark, and silent. Your world, like every other, is but a blemish upon its perfect fabric. Life is an anomaly. It is unnatural and cannot continue. The sooner you accept this, the easier it will be.
How about no?
Just to be clear, we're not here to argue with you.
Yeah, for real. I didn't come here to talk about any philosophical bullshit about life, the meaninglessness of life, or anything like that. I came here for one reason. That's to beat your ass. Now put 'em up!
We know that life is fleeting, and that in the short time we have it, we're not assured happiness.
Indeed. I've seen far more sorrow in the eyes of many I've met. I myself have plenty of regrets. And one day they'll die with me. Gone to dust with my good deeds and unfulfilled dreams.
But we accept this. That our existence may seem pointless. That sorrow, rage, and despair will always dog our heels. And we press on regardless. That is why Hydaelyn guided us here. In her boundless love for mankind, she has prepared us for this trial. And in her name, we have come for you.
Yeah. Put 'em up. Why are we talking to you anyway?
Yes, I sense it. A burning passion like unto fury. I know it well. For the same passion once burned in many a star before yours.
Oh God.
Suffocated and extinguished now.
Oh God.
I can't breathe.
Oh no.
You approach the bounds of my ultimatum, where emotions dictate reality, where resignation and acceptance unite to embrace the end, where those who yet valiantly cling to life cannot thrive.
Oh no. Thancred! That's it, Thancred! Go kick her ass! What happened? Hey, all the lights are back on.
By the Fury.
Thancred?
Oh no, where did Thancred go? Not
Meteon's
again.
gone as well. Mayhap he awakened first and gave chase.
Everyone? It appears we are at our destination. This is Ultima Thule.
Not that we knew what to expect, but I wasn't expecting this. From atmospheric composition to ambient temperatures, all reading to within permissible range. This place is capable of supporting life.
If that's the case, then Thancred may well have gone on ahead. Let's go and have a look. Meanwhile, I want the rest of you to perform a full inspection of the ship, as well as a biological scan.
Alright, the final area. At last.
So it was that the brave wayfarers arrived at last at Dream's End. In following their path walked and history written, I am made keenly aware of one truth. Though the curtains may fall again and again, so long as others take the stage, ever shall there be more tales to tell.
Oh.
So,
place
let
is
them
rad.
bring it to a close, I say. Let the curtains fall upon this.
The curtain.
Final chapter in the tale of the star.
Ultima Thule, the Sea of Stars. Let the curtain fall onto these nuts.
Is this a dead star?
As I live and breathe. I live and breathe. Well, the environment itself shouldn't kill us.
Well then, let us search for Thancred while exploring the area. The ship we leave in your care.
Yes. I mean, is there any quests to even do for the Aether Currents here? I can't guarantee it will be of help in these strange surroundings, but I've readied a provisions node in case of emergency. Of course, if you encounter any real danger, I expect you to return to the Ragnarok at once. Okay, I want to take a look and see how much longer I have in terms of the quest. Just see how we doing on progress. Strange New World. Okay, so we got a bit to go. We're fortunate this place can support life, albeit barely. I suspect given the torpid, stale quality of the air. But never mind that, we must find Thancred. Let's begin our search for the prow of the ship. Seems a good direction as any. Try not to stray too far, lest we lose sight of one another. Alright. Also the other thing I want to look up, whoops. There occurs. Davnair. Arlamald. Cool. I see. There's a lot of places to not to get aethers, or that we need to travel. Plenty. Well, there's nothing I can get here right now, so as well just continue on with the quest. Right, let's see. I am pretty well geared up, I should say, so... Although I'll probably get some better gear just from quests here, so I'm hoping anyway. That's a pretty stellar dragon over there. Alpha no. Ruins, but of what, I wonder? Perhaps we can find something to help us understand the nature of this place. Oh. God damn it. God damn it, dragon. Making me skip the dialogue. Piece of shit. Anyway, let's take a look at what the structure has. That pillar has been partially melted like sometime in the distant past. The damage does not appear to have been inflicted deliberately. Rather, it calls to mind the indiscriminate destruction often wrought in the heat of battle. I'm gonna just get rid of you guys. And you guys are just gonna keep aggroing constantly. Calm down. I just gotta talk to my friends here. Look, here, this part is relatively intact. The intricate design of the top suggests that it is man-made, though its builders were surely not men as we conceive them. Having said that, I swear I've seen this pattern before. Right, let's see what's up here. Gather information at Vitrified Fort. Oh, it's Estinian. What do you see with your dragoon eyes? I thought this hill might offer a better view of our surroundings, a poor decision in hindsight. Besides the light from the ship, all is shrouded in darkness. If Thancred is here, I'd never know it. From what I can tell, we are near the edge of an island, if you can call it that, surrounded by floating debris. Yes, a lot of debris. I'm gonna drive my car. Alphino, what did say you? Oh, thank God, a cutscene. I don't have to worry about nothing aggroing to me. Were you able to find anything? Nope. Just rocks and more space. As I feared, and still no trace of Thancred. Where did this guy go again? He always disappears. There's nothing but emptiness as far as the eye can see, which unfortunately isn't very far. Though I can't help but suspect that someone or something is here. There are times when I sense it drawing close, and then a chill washes over me, leaving me exhausted. Leaving me with the feelings of death and anguish. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's Meteon. We gotta find her fast. Look, it's a dragon. I think I might see something over there. I felt it too when I was near that thing. That's why I killed some of them. What are you talking about? There's nothing over there. Huh? Before we jump to any conclusions, perhaps we should search elsewhere. Agreed. We found only more questions when we are in desperate need of answers. There's a far stretch of terrain from the ship's port side that we've yet to explore. Let's try searching there then. Yes, I need that aetheryte, yo. A word before we join the others. I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. Crazy? I was crazy once. All right. Oh. Bear. Oh. I thought I was hitting an invisible wall or something. Like, what? I mean, I guess I technically was, but... Alright. Don't aggro to me. Okay, you know what? Screw it. You want to fight? And we ball. Hello, Estinian. You see them too, don't you? The dragons? As I thought, their presence is tenuous at best, but there's no mistaking it. No doubt your bond with Midgard Somor and mine with Nidhogg is what allows us to perceive them. Could these apparitions be related to the dragons that now live on Aetheris? Bah, better to leave such conjecture to the others. In any case, we must be careful. We may soon find dragons they can see as well. Death and anguish. What happened to them, I wonder? These incredibly stellar dragons. No aggro, no aggro. Well, here's a crystal. Here be the, here be a ye old aetheryte. New location, new location. Damn, look at this thing. Oh god. They're cum dragons. Look at them. The cum dragons. What breath weapon do you think they use? Cum dragon. Look at them.
Dragons? Here?
Yes, here.
What you see is a memory of a world that once was.
Oh, hi. You gonna
A world
force choke us
suffering
again?
a slow death, whose denizens cried out for the release of oblivion.
The jaws of oblivion.
What? Their world is dead?
It is. Not a single life remains upon that husk floating in the vast emptiness.
Referencing the previous Final Fantasy XIV build. That's so meta. Yeah, so meta.
These creatures are shadow and shade, perpetuated only to suffuse dynamis with their unending lamentations.
Well, you know, the Final Fantasy XIV devs are very meta.
Our friend Thancred. Where is he?
They like to do that, like during one of their little event, like concert things during the pandemic. They did this funny. They reenacted a really funny meme. All the like lead devs were like dancing on stage and everything too. It was really funny. Friend Thancred, where is he?
A strange question. He is at your side, is he not? Oh yes. He is here and there, and everywhere within this space. He would tell you himself if he had form to form words.
Oh no.
Huh. Such loathing and uncertainty. You don't know why you still exist, in like manner to the oblivion I send. I tried to drown out your ether with dynamis. Beginning with this Thancred, who came at me despite being unable to breathe.
There's an ad break. For those of you that get ads anyway. I will wait just a moment. Just a moment. Actually, I'll probably have to take another break to, eat dinner. So, pretty soon. Yes, I'll probably have to break for dinner in a few? I don't know, I'm not sure. Anyway. So, but yes, I will keep continuing on, though.
Such a simple thing, unmaking men. In the blinking of an eye, he was gone. Didn't even have the chance to be transformed.
Transformed?
Yet somehow, he managed to leave a slither of himself behind. What you call the heart? Or perhaps the soul. In his final moment, he cried out from it. A single word. Survive. That wish proved stronger than the despair that ruled here. It overpowered it, causing this space to be remade.
Oh, damn.
Into a place you can perceive, and where life can endure. That you draw breath is proof that his soul lives on. For how long, however, remains to be seen.
Well then, we should hurry and tend to business.
Damn. You missed.
It's futile. You will never reach the true me. I told you, emotions dictate reality in this space. Such changes as you might work will not alter in its nature. You may see, but you cannot touch. Walk, but not advance.
You can look, but you can't touch. Bah!
Meteion holds too much sway here. How do we contend with a foe who can unmake us on a whim?
unmake her first.
I do not know. But Thancred gave his life that we might come this far. We must press on.
Agreed. We cannot turn tail here. Not without something to show for our comrade's sacrifice.
True that. We're about to roll up. Give me money, actually. Nah, forget the die. I can buy it. I can just buy it on the market board. Orianger. Soul without a body. A form of being with which we are not able, or we are not wholly unfamiliar. Indeed, for we existed in a similar state when residing in the first. The circumstances are rather more dire than that, but I choose to believe he is not forever lost to us. Yeah, I mean, look how many times we've had to pull Stola out. God damn. Regardless, in sacrifice, he hath afforded us a chance to prevail. Let us not squander it and ascertain the nature of this realm, that we might confront and defeat Meteion. Estinian, Zork, would you accompany me in speaking with these dragons? Mayhap they can enlighten us. I would ask the rest of you to survey these surroundings. If there is a path that may lead us to our quarry, we must find it. Very well, we can reconvene here when everyone is finished. Meteion said these dragons are shadow and shade from a world whose denizens sought oblivion. As such, they're not like to be amenable to company, let alone conversation, so please be careful. Right, let's talk to the dragons. Let us split up and gather what knowledge we may. Hello, sir. Why must you come? A visitor, not of this star. Could thy slender hands bring plague to our world? Thy breath extinguish life's feeble flame? Oh, how we would adore thee, alas. With time our flesh shall wither, our souls fade, and so we wait for its inexorable march unto oblivion. If thou art not come to hasten our demise, I bid thee leave us. We crave not companionship, only silence. Damn. These dragons be throwing hands with depression. The Depresso Espresso. Beyond that distant veil, paradise lost. Ooh, that's a good song. You have good taste, Coon Dragon. So glorious, so beautiful. We were a proud and noble race, strength embodied. We knew only love before they came. Before you came? Metal monstrosities of black and silver. No bonds of blood did they share, nor conviction did they have to guide them. A crushing defeat, never had we known such shame. Stilled now are the winds, though none could fill these wings, burdened by ignominy. Blah, 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 blah. We fly no more, only stink into oblivion. Damn, it's stinky here. Oh, is it you up there? You I must speak with? Yes. Thou wouldst bid me speak? Folly. I observe the lesson of stone. I shall not fly, nor speak, nor roar, only watch and wait an end. But one sight yet stirreth my blood, tempteth me to raise my voice in lamentation. Amnol, the cradle of unsung dragons. No words, no songs are possessed of the weight to describe such tragedy. Go, if that be thy will, I shall remain. Remain. Where are we going? Oh. We're going a little ways. No turtles. Portals of the end. Alright, get up here. Oh god. What are we looking for? Ah, there you are. I had to go around this whole goddamn thing. It reminds me of the sussy dragons from Rick and Morty episode. For real. Someone just showed me the most cursed video of Rick versus Yugi. He and Rick had like the Sharingan for no real reason. It was really fucking cursed. And then there was like a follow-up too of Rick versus Thanos. It was really it was something. It's like it was both cursed but also like very tediously animated, you know? It's like it looked like dog shit, but at the same time you'd realize that this animation took quite a bit of time to with how like long this thing was. It's like, god damn. They let you hear as well, did they? It was described to me as the source of their woes and proof of their end. I think I'm beginning to see why. It's a hatching ground, or was. I've seen similar on Aetheris. Midgar Somer's kind must have once lived and thrived in a place such as this. Vertra said his father was driven from their ancestral home by war and strife. This, then, is the fate of those who remained. Let's have a look around. Maybe these eggs have more to tell what happened here. Shattered dragon egg. Inside the shattered egg, you find the remains of an unborn dragon. Oh no! Gelatinous, half-dried membrane covered with corpse suggests it failed to emerge. Damn, this is sad. Oh, God, my eye. A murky liquid has pooled inside the eggshell. The noxious odor is indicative of contamination. Gingerly lifting a large egg from the viscous mire, you peer inside and see a formless mass soaking in a pool of embryonic fluid. Your stomach turns as you return the egg to its resting place. This egg appears to have been broken from inside out. If the dragon net within succeeded in hatching. What's this? I thought all the eggs had been ruined. If the dragon net was indeed hatched, there's no sign of it here, or its sire, for that matter. We should look for them. You start with the cliff tops and I'll search the plains. Search for the dragon. Where'd this bad dragon go? Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Don't aggro. Please. I beg of you. No! Leave me alone. I don't want to fight. Not right now. I have something else to... You're under attack. Malformed dragonhead. Oh god. Become something. sinister. Maybe a little overkill, but you know. Die. Hello. Sorry about that. The boisterous howling hath been quieted by thy hands, I presume. Everything all right? I thought I heard a dragon or something resembling one. Ah, I see what's happened here. Was that your child? Perhaps. Some eggs within Knoll are indeed mine. If life within one did quicken, the beast thou hast slain may be of my blood. Yet I do not recognize it, twisted and malformed as it is. Not a dragon in truth, but a reminder of our failure, a testament to our shame. Explain. We gonna make you relive this. They descended from the heavens, cold, heartless machines, and with them rode war and death. With fire and fury, rage and rancor, we gave answer. 'Twas a long and bloody battle, but only the beginning. Untold chaos and destruction swept over the star. In the end, the invaders were victorious. Yet when they looked upon their prize, they deemed it unfit for requisition. We were abandoned to our ruin. The survivors sought to put away their shame, to rebuild, a futile effort. In purest soil, replete with aether, did we once cultivate our nesting grounds, but our lands were barren, and any eggs nurtured in such desolation were fated to rot. What few survived to hatch emerge as abominations. We shall have no new progeny. But there are dragons among you capable of journeying to other stars. That there are. Many would make the attempt, each bearing a clutch of eggs. The richest stars were home to the harshest rulers, and the arrival of dragons incited contests for supremacy. When the fires faded, the wars lost and won. They, too, were reduced to ash and waste. 'Tis the curse of those who seek life, to be drawn into conflict to conquer, or be conquered. A vicious cycle we now choose to break. We tire of conflict, of everything. We wait now in sweet, merciful silence, free from strife and suffering, still as stone. Wait, you claim your kind is doomed, but there is another star. I don't think she cares, man. Estinian. A test of will. Near falls leaving Estinian to sigh with frustration. They want only to brood in silence, to be left alone with their grief until time itself comes to an end. The sole reward for senseless bloodshed, a pain I understand and wish that I did not. What fools we were. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. The others will want to hear what we've learned. Come. Alright. Oh, thank God I can just teleport. Whew. Ow. Alpha, no! Were you able to establish any meaningful contact with the dragons? You could say that. I I see. They wish to escape what they perceive to be a cycle of conflict. Thank you, Zork Estinian. As for our part, I believe we are more acutely aware of our confines than before. We started by traversing the perimeter of the island to see if there might be a path leading off of it. Sadly, there's nothing to be found. There's no small amount of debris floating about. Could there be not enough to serve as a bridge to lead us somewhere? I considered that, and so I tried throwing a stone onto a potential platform to judge its integrity, but it never reached its mark, as it crossed an invisible threshold just beyond the boundaries of this island. It vanished, only to reappear above me and fall at my feet. I would not be too quick to presume that what we seek is outside this space as it appears. Which is why I returned to the Ragnarok and asked the Loperids to search for a potential path. However, the ship's instruments failed to provide conclusive data on the surrounding area. Until we know more, I think it's too risky to attempt flying to another island. What Meteion told us before, that emotions dictate reality here, might be the key, but I'm not entirely sure what emotion might manifest a bridge to lead us to safety. But what you're saying is, we've no way forward. Not with that attitude! At present, if it is indeed emotion that governs this island, perhaps it is not Meteion's, but the dragons that holds us here. They tire of conflict and have chosen a path of oblivion to escape it. Or rather, they have chosen no path at all, meaning there is no way for the dragons, or anyone here on this island, to advance it. A sound theory, disheartening though it may be. If that is the case, what recourse do we have? They're not likely to be persuaded to help us. The reasoning is built on a history of turmoil and strife. Without irrefutable proof of the future, it is not as bleak as they believe it to be. Mayhap persuasion is not the answer. Mayhap beating it into them is! Meteion meant to unmake us then and there on the Ragnarok, and she would have succeeded if not for Thankr's determination. She conceded it was strong enough to overpower the despair that otherwise rules Ultima Thule, and reshape it to a degree. Perhaps it can be done again in like manner, by overpowering the prevailing emotions. It was Ultima Thule's architect Meteion herself against whom Thancred did put himself in a clash of wills. Though I marked no leader among them as such, I did chance to encounter a dragon possessed of despair far more potent than most. Potent enough, mayhap, to dictate the course of others, and thus their domain to follow. He spoke but few words, carefully chosen their tone and timbre alone, threatening to rend my heart in twain, challenging his desire to remain may allow us to alter the island upon which we stand. Alas, I fear my vaunted rhetoric availed me not against the calcifying heart, but mayhap one of you will fare better. Maybe. I am the main character, after all. Then I shall guide thee. They call him, in the dragon tongue. Thou wilt find him nearby. But whatever we have to lose, let's get going. Yeah, let's go. Let's rock and roll, baby. Let's undepresso these cum dragons. Does Estinian have an idea? Estinian, my boy? Okay, where are we going? Oh, out there. Ow! Okay. Let's go. Hopefully nothing tries to spank me while we're out here. I'd prefer it to go uncontested. Look at these turtles. stellar shelled dragon. Oh, it's a dragon. You look more like a turtle, sir. There he is. Hello. Yo, dog, I heard you threatened my friend. That's not cool. Persuasion.
He remaineth as he was when I first approached, entombed in melancholy.
I see. Perhaps I could...
I'll handle this.
Oh. Estinian got some words.
So, waiting to die like all the others, are you?
Crushed and our souls corrupted. The winds are stilled and the heavens offer no comfort. There is nothing left for our kind. Our long lives a curse as we wait the end. Still as stone we shall become.
So you say. Yet your kind has found a new beginning on our star. One of you braved the expanse, bearing with him a clutch of eggs. They and their children now rule our skies, their song heard by all.
Our kin on another star. And yet, upon thee do I smell the blood of my brethren. Were they drawn into discord and war on their new home?
They were. They suffered much, and repaid their suffering in kind.
It mattereth not whither we fly. Ever will a sanguine ocean await us. Ever will retribution's wheel turn. And so, on the last of my pride as a dragon, I break free of this wheel. I renounce conflict, exile myself from the other, never again to be touched by the flames of hatred.
Had your brethren made the selfsame choice, my family might still be alive. Yet lasting peace does not come to those who simply retreat from conflict. No. You must be willing to confront it. To stare into the face of your foe, and see yourself in him. Only then can you break the cycle of torment and tragedy. This lesson, a dear friend taught me at the risk of his life. There is no nobility in your penance. You wallow in self-pity. And after everything we've endured, we will not let you stop us.
Oh, he's changing.
Estinian!
Stay back.
We tire of war. We tire of turmoil. Dignity tarnished, crimson stained. Our misery, our shame, too much to bear. Release us from war, from life.
I see. This is the emotion that bars our way. The rest is up to you.
No! Not Estinian too!
Damn. So we doing this then?
Oh. There's a wind. He's opened the way for us. Sacrificed himself to remake this place, like Thancred did.
Oh, Alphino.
He ain't dead yet, Alphino.
Come. Let us follow the wind. It will not lead us astray. He would not.
Don't worry, Alphino. They got plot armor. They'll be back. I think. All right, let's go. Let's go. Yeah, we gotta go a long ways up here. There, another aetheryte up here? I don't think so. Damn. Okay, no aggro. I do not wish to fight you. Oh god. Some ragu. Some rago. Oh. Look there, the wind. This is Estinian's doing, I'm sure of it. We should ride its flow and see where it leads. Yeah. Nothing bad could possibly happen. Oh. I thought it was gonna launch me. Oh well, there it goes. Oh, this is like our, long... The sand. LOL! It launched me up. Where is this? Oh, wait. What? I'm back for now. Was dragged to bed for a nap. The nappy naps. Wait. Am I look? Oh, I have to wait. Well, welcome back. Powerful gale has delivered you to another island. Wait for them. They never arrive. Stimming on green tea, eating makes me sleepy, but only I decide when I sleep. That's the edge of the universe. It's going, you know. Self-sacrifice and all that. Sort of. I don't know. They'll be back, right? He did it. He found a way forward for us. Alpha no Sag, though. The dragons remain trapped within a prison of their own making, lamenting the horrors of war, yet Estinian knew them better than most. He was a man of honor and a dear friend, willing to fight to the very end for what he believed was right. And he's still fighting, Alphino, just like Thancred. Their sacrifices are why we can survive here, why we still have a chance to stop her. Even in spirit, they're unwilling to give in to despair, and we mustn't either. Alisei is right. We must press on, for their sake. Yeah. For real. Oh, right. Emo chicken nugget. The McNuggy. As Y'shtola and Alisei said, we must continue. Notice the change in our surroundings? Perhaps this is a memory of an altogether different world. 'Twould be prudent of me to learn more, then. Tread carefully, lest we lose our footing in the sand. The end of the world. This place is really cool, though. I can't wait to fly. Arise, chicken. Chicken, arise. Oriange. Were it not for the violet crystal embedded in its surface, 'twould appear as ordinary stone. Of a curious script hath been etched upon them. Alas, it is not a language with which I am familiar. I cannot say I recognize it either. That was my thought too. Damn, I can't wait to fly here. Isn't that like every new area? It's like, damn, I want to fly. Fly. I cannot say I recognize it either. Nor I. The dragons, from what I recall, preserve their knowledge in song and eschew the written word entirely, so we may assume this is the work of another race, one we have yet to encounter. Metion claimed the dragon's world suffered a slow death, seeking the release of oblivion. What life we find here, like as not, doth wend its way toward a similar end. Like Elpis for sure. Yeah. You know, well, there's two different emotions you go through, or reasonings you want to fly. You're either flying because A, this place is nice, I'd love to fly here, or God, this place is really annoying without flight. So annoying. What do you suppose that is over there? What, this giant eyeball? I'm not sure, it's hard to make out at a distance, but its surface seems to bear the same crystals as this monument. Oh. Meaning there's a chance we may find whoever built them both. We should go and have a look, come on. It's like, what is that over there? You mean, oh, the other giant structure. Oh, you mean not the giant eyeball. Gotcha. The not-so-giant eyeball. The moon, yeah. That was the only area I had a friend taxi me around because I couldn't fly. I actually was thinking of doing that for some of my newer FC members, to just fly them around, because I have like an 8-person mount. I have that whale. Hail, travelers! This is the most unexpected occurrence. Oh, hello there. Is this your home? Indeed it is. Ah, forgive me, I had forgotten. An exchange of introduction is expected when you first meeting those with whom one is unacquainted. Oh. When the vibration of vocal folds was still required to convey our thoughts, the and intention, ia, I believe, was the pronunciation used when referring to our people. Though it is not entirely applicable given our present state, you are welcome to use this appellation. As for nomenclature, to address my individual person, I believe it would be pronounced Kofkuj. Kuj? I cannot justify buying the lunar whale, no matter how badly I want it, because of my love for I bought the lunar whale. The lunar whale is mine. Yes, Kofkuj of the Ia. Haha, Kuj. We have encountered beings that communicate intermittently through thought, but never one that is wholly without voice. I presume we are having this conversation via the medium of aether, or dynamith, as the space is suffused with vast quantities of it. Fascinating in either case. I gather your response is to my presence is positive, then. That is well, for there is something I wish to ask of you. Like yourselves, we Ia are aether-based life forms, and therefore it may be surmised that your bodies are of comparable biological composition to those we once possessed. I have a number of queries regarding your subjective perception of the five senses: sight, sound, taste, touch, and smell. In total, I have prepared 198,712,180,827. That's rather a lot, isn't it? Ah, my apologies. I've omitted a great many details necessary to understand the nature of my request. Though we dispensed with our corporeal vessels long ago, we have rediscovered a need for the flesh, and have endeavored to recreate our erstwhile forms. However, all pertinent records have been lost due to the passage of time. No shit, That's rather a lot, isn't it? Take, for example, the nervous system. It is well within our power to recreate, but we have no frame of reference for sensations once experienced by our people, which may compromise our ability to interact with our physical environment. And the reason you need to regain corporeal forms? Why, to bring an end to our existence, of course. Though need is perhaps too strong a word. It would be a simple matter to unmake ourselves through use of etheric exsanguinators. But such a death seems inadequate. The traditionalists among us believe proper death requires an inescapable sense of impermanence in one's final moments, an experience found only with bodies of flesh. We should very much like to hear more of your plans. In exchange, we will answer any questions you have about to the best of our ability. Such an exchange of information would indeed prove useful. Very well. To ensure efficacious exchange, I hereby invite you to our home. Yes, the abode of the Ia, where we traditionalists prepare for our demise. I presume your consent to answer questions is indicative of a tacit approval of our plans, in which case your cooperation is greatly appreciated. I must caution you, however, to be mindful of the Ia wandering the desert. Their desire for bodies of flesh could be described as overzealous. Now, if you could follow me. Overzealous as in they want to stab me? This is going rather smoothly, not that I'm complaining, mind. Even so, we mustn't forget their aim is oblivion, much like the dragons. Though I fail to see why civilization so seemingly advanced would choose to unmake all they have created. At any rate, we will find no answer dallying here. Let us be on our way. Yes. Oh, you mean those guys? Yes. Alright, to the next Aetherite. Look at these guys. Big glowy boys. So glowy. Hey, don't mind me, everyone. I'm going to go tune to this Aetherite. Alright. Oh. Alright. Let me take a look at something here. Ah, there are aether currents. Okay. I'm gonna grab the ones that are here real quick. Just so that, you know, this is pretty. Oh, it's water. I see. It is very pretty, though. There's one. Oops. Gotta go back a little ways. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go over here. The sands of time. There's a fate. I don't want to do a fate. No, I don't want any. No, thank you. Look at these glowy boys. Floating around a Christmas tree. Alright, let's see. Down here. No, I don't want any. Oh, thank you. Ow. That was rather rude. Ah, there's one. Give me this. One somewhere over here. Be on top of this thing. I betcha. My God, how tall is this thing? Ah, finally. All right, excellent. All right, off we go. There is but one more I need. No mas. I have to go all the way, like, over here. Probably where that fate is. Most likely. Oh God. Spider things. I don't like that. Damn. Place so pretty. You know, for the end of the world and all. Right, it should be around here somewhere. Ah, yes, right there. Just need no one to aggro to me for like a hot second. Then we can go back. Thanks for that. No. How did you like using primals to jet yourself to the end of time and space? That sounds like a generations from Dead... like the generators from Dead by Daylight. I loved it. I especially love, what's her name? The Wind Lady, who is, like, really pissed about making us fly. Wow, wow, wow. Welcome to our abode. Garuda. Oh, yes, that's her name. I always forget. The only ones I can remember are Afreet and Titan. Garuda always escapes my need to throw my brains need to throw away a name the moment it is told to me. Welcome to our abode. Most of our compeers you will find remain idle in their domiciles, though your quizzical expressions indicate my phrasing is unclear. I speak, of course, of the violet crystalline constructs hanging from the stone structures here. You say they remain idle, but what of your work to regain your corporeal bodies? An astute question, and understandable given your finite nature. We have no desire to pursue our research, or it is no longer necessary. If, in our idleness, we are struck by sudden inspiration, we rise to pursue said inspiration to its conclusion. That is why I was present for your arrival, and why I continue to engage with you still. But while the others are not currently in a mobile state, rest assured that they would not object for you to disturb their respite. You need only cast your thoughts towards one of their crystalline domiciles to communicate. Just think at them! Alright, let's talk to some weird jelly people. I'm doing it! I'm thinking! Ow, my head! Mind crush. You wish to speak? Very well. Pray a moment if you would. Okay. Guess I guess he's in no rush. One over there. Why we seek our end, you ask? If you wish to know, I will tell you. Just a moment, I must remember. What form did I take when I last emerged? Nice crystal you got here. Man, it really puts the place together. Strange moaning comes and goes, but soon fades into silence. He's having some alone time right now. But we'll come back to him later. Cooj! Come here, Cooj. I have words to mince with you. Yeah, after the cleanup. Did your inquiries yield satisfactory responses? I see. If they failed to answer, then it is likely because their minds have unraveled due to prolonged idleness. They are not but concentrated aether now. Worry not, there are no others who have need of those lodgings, and they will not prove a hindrance to remain as they are. But more importantly, you said some few did answer your request for an audience, yes? I imagine they will be with us ere long. Blep. Flesh Flesh abandoned. We are progressing. Progressing quite well. We'll be at the end before you know it. Dad. Abandoned flesh. Become space goo. Yeah. Hello, Corvic. How's it going? How does it go, my prodigal child? I had no luck, but everyone else fared well enough. Quite a few Ia have awakened. Ah, there they are. Wum, 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 wum. They come a-floating along. May I introduce you to Lalak, Dudik, and Nenij. It has been too long, Kuj. I dare say Sider 4 has since completed an orbit. Indeed, until the travelers brought it to my attention, I hadn't noticed how unraveled some had become. I come in and see ghosts talking to Zork about lodgings. Did you mortgage your airship for golden saucer money? No, they have, they house in giant crystals, you see. I am in love. Love? Love is a strong emotion, isn't it? But no, they have, they live in these little crystals with the man. The man. Travelers, of course. The ones who wish to know why we seek to regain corporeal form. Oh god. Oh my god, my stretchy. The truth of the matter is as plain to see as the neighboring systems, but my single account would fail to satisfy the requirements for scientific objectivity. Thus, did I bid them awaken you. He's hot. No, and Ral? No, he is my father, yes. Corvic is my prodigal child. But yes, how you guys doing? How you doing, Matt? How did the rest of your stream go? Did I bid them awaken you? Am I the only one who struggles to tell who is speaking? Got his horns. Both horny and have horns. Yes, the Horn Club. Bonk. Handlebar gang. But yes, let me see. One struggles with speaking. Nay, thou art not. In the absence of corporeal forms and the divergence they afford, mayhaps such similarity in voice is unavoidable. By the way, Kafkuj, have you already observed the requisite custom for the travelers? That which one is expected to do when receiving guests, a matter of proper form. He's laying on the floor with no pants on a pillow. Home is where the pants aren't. You know? Yes, so long has it been. It had been completely escaped my mind, and still does. What was it again? I can't seem to remember. I agree. Yeah. Home is where the pants aren't. Neither do I. Pity. I was hoping you would. Perhaps we can search the archives for the answer. Come now, Ninij. The archives have long been frozen, lest we subject ourselves to further dollar. Surely you can recall that much. Even wearing the undergarments. Excellent. Most comfortable. Going commando, as it were. Oh god. My die. I lost my die. Found it. Oh, of course, food. accustom us to serve food. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether. Beings of flesh such as they must regularly replenish their aether, but by contributing to their replenishment, we communicate our friendly intention. Windows can't get up? Well, close the window. Or get someone to close it. That's right, that's right. We duly invite you to join us in communal repast, after which we may engage in leisurely conversation. If we have a chance to learn something, then I see no reason to decline. Excellent. If you would care to follow, we shall feast you on the purest aether. Feast me? I don't like the sound of that. Cooj. Hello, Cooj. This facility is where we replenish our aether. There's no particular name for it, but we traditionalists sometimes call the word restaurant. Now then, if you would take your place with your comrades, the space will soon be awash with the purest aether. Please absorb as much as you like. Yum. Aether. Oh, look at this, like, very nice design here. Except for a rush of sweet, sweet aether, but nothing seems to happen. Perhaps you still need to wait a little longer. Guys? Guys? It's again, but nothing seems to happen. Just as I suspected. As meticulously as one might recreate the ES home world, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. And there's another ad break. Huzzah. Let me check on something real quick whilst we wait for this ad break to end. Hello, welcome back everyone, from that little ad break. Just as I suspected, meticulously as one might recreate the ES homeworld, this is Ultima Thule. One cannot simply generate aether here. As recreations, our friends are oblivious to this fact, to the very truth of their existence, much like the phantoms of the recreated Amarot. He's calling me. Well, you better answer. You best answer. Our appearances may seem, we must ever be mindful that it is the memory of the dead whom we deal. Answer thy call. It is your true calling. So did you have your fill of aether? Alas, we couldn't absorb it. A deficiency in our forms, it would seem. Oh, how very unfortunate. May I ask how you normally replenish your aether? Food. Through your mouths, you say? How very primitive and quaint. To think that their mouths serve not only to expel sound, but draw in sustenance besides? Such life forms have long since vanquished from our systems. Though we regrettably could not partake in your magnificent feast, rest assured we feel your welcome most keenly. In the course of acquainting ourselves, with your sophisticated ways, however, we could not fail but wonder, wherefore do you wish to obtain vessels of flesh, and thence to vanquish? Will you not favor us with an explanation? Nod. You flesh and blood beings are always so hasty. It does have its charm, however. Very well, we shall indulge you. In the beginning, when the Ea possessed corporeal bodies, our ancestors dedicated themselves to the pursuit of knowledge and technological advancement. By transcending all limitations, we believed we would eliminate sorrow and abide in true happiness. From tangible, such as land, to the intangible, such as labor, there exist myriad hindrances to progress, but the most confining of all was the flesh itself. Our natural lifespan was distressingly middling, you see, too short to enjoy unhurried lives, yet too long to be considered disposable. Furthermore, to simply maintain the integrity of our bodies demanded considerable resources. But we managed to solve this problem. After long years, we discovered how to become non-corporeal entities with everlasting lives, untroubled by the failures of the flesh. Thus changed, we had more time and freedom to continue our scientific pursuits. We went on to make ever greater strides in our quest to transcend all limitations, until we finally decided to challenge the last of them all, the limit of knowledge. That is to say, deciphering the laws of creation. We sought to discover how the universe came to be into being and explain all extant phenomena, and thence predict the future. If we could but achieve this, we believed that we could be free from the uncertainty and anxiety. And did you find the answers you sought? What? Yes, we did. Our efforts revealed to us a fundamental truth. Knowledge of said truth is essential for the continuation of our conservation. If you would learn more, we will share it with you. No, we mustn't. Primitive as they are, it would be unspeakably cruel to deprive them of their ignorance. They are possessed of corporeal forms, their lives readily ended. As those who have gone before, it is not our duty to warn them. What thinkest thou? Oh no, not again. We have deliberated and come to a consensus. If you are resolved to know it, we will disclose to you the truth we discovered. The truth of the universe. To life, to everything. Yes? 42. Damn. Seek us at the stone pillars just outside the bounds of the abode. A place called Elegia? Elegia? Nya? Desunya? Gistola. A fundamental truth. You'll hear it, of course. Let us learn from them, learn what has led to such enlightened people to this indolent end. Another quest down, where knowledge leads. Ere we join Ea, there are one trifling matter I would fain investigate. Zork Grahatia, might I trouble you for your assistance? But of course. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check on something real quick. I'm also probably gonna see if dinner is ready. In which case I will probably take a break anyway, so I'll be right back. Ah, I am returned. I have a drink now. I just have hams in the freezer, so that's all or in the fridge, I mean, that's all I got. Either that or, like, literally something that's Heineken Light, but that's about it. But yes, we continue. But of course. My thanks. We shall head outside the abode. If you would kindly follow me. I know not what mischief you are plotting, Urianger, but I trust you have our best interests at heart. The rest of us shall go on ahead to Elegia. Lest you worry, we won't start without you. Alright. Yeah, we have to go all the way back here. Damn. From downtown. Alright, to this little patch of water. Oh god. But damn this cord. Okay. What you got for me, Urianger? Aye, this place shall serve. It is the spring that you wish to investigate? Or is it the spring? Pray forgive me, my friends, but there is naught to investigate. It was but a pretense to speak in private. You have our undivided attention. As we have established, here in Ultima Thule, those denizens of ruined stars are recreated in their twilight days. Yet one question doth arise in my mind. So faithfully formed are the simulacra, they believe themselves yet amongst the living. How dost thou suppose this is possible? And has taken their hearts unto herself and made contact with them while they still lived. Maybe that? Of course, she must have visited the stars of the dragons and the Ea before either race perished in their entirety. Thus could she make their emotions her own, and with them create more faithful simulacra than he had relied on any historical account. So too did I theorize, and upon that assumption consider how those two races may have met their demise. According to thine own tale, Metion perceiveth the emotions of those nearby as her own, a heightened sense of empathy intrinsic to her nature as an entelechy. In the course of her starfaring journey, if she encountered beings who strongly desired a cessation of their existence, she would be powerless before that desire. Even as she possesseth the power to grant it, the power of Dynamis, 'tis my supposition that, overwhelmed by their longing for death, Metion did unleash Dynamis and ushered the dragons and the Ea unto their doom. Of course, she was not always the outcome. Such was not always the outcome. Full many stars did she find already lost to ruin. In order to recreate a terminus, however, the fervent desire for the end is essential. Therefore, should you struggle to find the way forward, pray ask yourself this: in the place where you stand, whose is the soul that yearneth most desperately for oblivion? Why do you tell us this now? Ne'er again would I betray your trust. This pledge I did make to my comrades. In bringing thee into my confidence, I would remain true to my word. As for thee, let us consider it my fitting reward for the secrets I harbored for the Crystal Exarch. I once placed my faith in thy chosen path, walking at thy side full knowing that we were bound for thy demise. I ask now that thou returnst the favor, and abide in faith as I fulfill mine own destiny. If you say my debt has come due, how am I to refuse? 'Tis indelicate of me, I know, full well, and I can but beg thy forgiveness. Yet even if I must needs to go to such lengths, I cannot well feign ignorance of the answer I have found within. The answer to the question, in what moment might I stand strongest? After all that we've been through, I will only say this. Do what you must. Do what you must and see your conviction through. I shall, my friend. I shall. Without further ado, then let us join our comrade. Something sad's gonna happen. I feel it. ... Let us be off to the Elegia, then. The Elegia. Oh, thank God, it's close by that aetheryte. Bow. Wow. Hey guys, we have a plan. I think. It seems everyone is accounted for. Shall we then?
Please continue. Tell us about this truth you discovered.
Very well. Bear in mind, however, that the purpose of this conversation is not to impart scholarly knowledge, for such requires that you comprehend the subject matter, which you will not. We will forego the intricacies of our scientific methodology and deal only with the conclusion, the end of our society and our world. We acknowledge, with regret, that your star is in the midst of the same panic-induced cataclysm that befell Deneb 3. As such, in order to avoid causing undue distress, we will refrain from explicitly stating how much time you have remaining.
You are entirely too kind. I pray you recount your tale as you see fit.
Whoop. They really like to decapitate themselves.
The universe was but a tiny particle. Then suddenly, this particle began to expand, having remained entirely in the bounds of your star. The phenomenon may be difficult for your kind to grasp, but this expansion has since continued unabated.
Ugh, gross.
Speculating that the universe could not grow indefinitely, we sought to learn what might occur, and made a worrying discovery. The stars will continue to spread apart, as will their finite thermal energies. Eventually, all heavenly bodies will grow cold and freeze. No new stars will be born, and the universe will enter onto an eternal ice age. In hopes of proving that this determination was erroneous, we scrutinized our research from all angles, even as we sought to avert the everlasting winter. The endeavor proved fruitless. So infamously so, in fact, that it became synonymous with vain effort. The universe as we know it would end, and there is no way to prevent it. Beneath the weight of this knowledge, our society stagnated. Though we had time still, it was a cold comfort.
So cold.
Why strive for anything when desolation is assured? When our wealth of wisdom, accumulated since the dawning of our kind, would be forever lost. No civilization would rise from our ashes. No scholar recover our knowledge. In silence unbroken, naught would stir. Intellect was once our pride. Overnight, it became our shame. Our works, monuments to futility. Immortality, our greatest invention, became a source of suffering. Rather than suffer on, many chose to unmake themselves by means of etheric exsanguinators.
Ah, those things.
Etched upon these stones are the testaments of such souls. Though many left no words at all, thinking it a pointless gesture. Once we have obtained vessels of flesh, we likewise intend to vanish. If you understand this, understand aught of our tale, you will abandon your quest for knowledge. Ignorance truly is bliss. If you would cling to your illusory happiness, remain primitive and pure. It is the only way.
I think not.
So that's your story. While I appreciate your advice, I will not heed it. Convinced though you may be of this truth, it is yours and not mine. Indeed, truth, I have ever believed, is in the eye of the beholder.
Beholder? Where?
Are you suggesting that we have reached a faulty conclusion? That our science failed us?
Hardly. As you yourself said, the subject matter is beyond my comprehension. And that, I accept, is true. I do not possess the knowledge to prove or disprove your conclusion. In my mortal years, I doubt I could even approach the wisdom of the Air. But of one thing am I absolutely certain. I would not be happier in ignorance.
You tell him, girl.
Y'shtola, no! You mustn't!
The most important lesson I've learned is that learning isn't simply passing one's eyes over words. Nay, 'tis when understood for oneself that knowledge attains its true value. This is what has sustained me, driven me onward in joy and wonder, in anger and sorrow. The universe may end, and all may be for naught. But I will live as I always have. I will always seek out new knowledge. And no conclusion of yours, no matter how grim, can dampen my desire.
I suppose it is only to be expected. Their feeble minds cannot fathom the terrifying gravity of it all. But worry not.
Damn it, Y'shtola. Not again!
And we will not stop until you grasp the full extent of our despair.
Keep calm and listen well. Though my body will soon dissipate, there may be a way to restore it. Asm's magic. So long as our souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't, for it would mean losing our way forward. This I only reveal so that you can promise not to invoke the magic. We came here knowing what victory may cost. So press on. Press on, and do not look back.
I shall join thee. As subterfuge is not required, thou shalt not suffer for mine absence.
Mariange.
My resolve hath never been as strong as thine. Full oft have I wavered in my decisions, and afterwards been stricken with regret. In spite of this, I may still stand with my comrades, supporting them as they attempt the greatest of feats. This truth I have learned in the course of our journey. And many though my shortcomings may be, I may also claim to excel in prophecies. My
Prophecy?
studies, into which have granted me the flexibility of mind needed to bend this malleable reality. Thus shall I hope that thou mayest have the strength to resist, and our comrades the strength to continue.
With you to urge us on, how could we possibly fail?
Damn. Well, there they go. Self-sacrificing again. Wow.
What's this? An extinguished civilization. Rekindled.
Rekindle? Oh, it's you again.
That's right. Our quest doesn't end here. We'll press on, and we will find you.
There. That's where you'll find me.
Up.
Is that another star?
Of the stars we visited, most were already devoid of life. And where there was life still, the inhabitants wished for death. But even death, we learned, isn't truly the end. It is but a part of the cycle of rebirth. Souls return to the star, or in its absence, a larger flow. And eventually they are reborn, alive again, to know suffering anew. True salvation lies not in dying. It lies in not being born. This is the gift I would give to you. To all life on beautiful Etheris.
Oh, you shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have.
To that end, we created an egg wherein life cannot quicken. That dead sun. Attain it if you can. Before your friend's emotions fade away. Along with their protection.
Oh, he's gone. Well, onward we go. Onward. Oh, we finished it. Nice. Victor Blé. Something lost. Five. So in total we have like 6 more quests. Are you all ready to continue on? Then let us make for where that light shone. Y'shtola and Urianger have opened the way for us. Oh, there are quests. Damn. Means I have to do them in order to fly. Duh, sad. I'll do those off stream though. Just let me see. Ultima Thule. Yep, there's 5 quests to do. Alright, let me see. Go on this thing. Wow, that's pretty. Very pretty. Dun 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 dun. Damn, there's only 4 of us now. Yes, I can feel it. The aether emanating from the arcane pattern. This is a portal, and no mistake. Let us see where it leads. The portal of wisdom. Hold on, I'm gonna open up my window because I think we turned off the AC. And also I'll have apologies a little loud. Or if it's a little jarring. Yeah, it's a little, it needs a little bit of WD-40, but so sorry, but it is hot, so I will have to leave it on. Oh, hostile presence. Overflow level checker. Take this. What is this place? It kind of looks like one of the raid areas. Here we are, the final area. Wow. Welcome aboard. Amazing, yet another civilization. Attacked as soon as you arrived? Not the most welcoming of places, is it? We must try to find denizens who are amenable to conversation. We should also get the lay of the land, see how far we can go. I'll help Alpha know with that. In the meantime, you and Graha search for friendlier folk. Yes. I'm good at, persuasion. Apart from hostile beings, take care with your footing. I mislike the look of this terrain. Not knowing what the locals are like, you'd best take care of yourself. I'll find you once we've finished ere long. I'll grab the Aether Currents here real quick as well. Are there any nearby, is the question. There's one close. I expect the twins will seek the outermost bounds of this isle, so I propose we search the central area. There are machines patrolling here and there, sentinels in all likelihood. Like those you encountered, they will most certainly attack any who venture too close. Let us avoid them and look for others that appear more approachable. Should be... oh, there it is. You see not but patrolling machines in the air. They don't seem inclined to non-violent intercourse. We make our way down here. I'll grab it. Oh, hi. Bloop bloop. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, sorry about that. That's just how we say hello. But if you think that's weird, you should see how we be. Okay, excellent. Damn it. You piece of shit. Come on, die already. Okay, thank you. No, I don't want any. Oh, there's one over here. Please let me use my mount. How long are you gonna aggro to me? Okay, thank you. My god. Oh, damn it, I have to jump. Oh my god, come on. Okay, please don't aggro. Alright, onward to you guys. Can I go through here? Mechanics. Luxorg. The machines here do not appear to be hostile. Let's see if we can communicate with them. Begging your pardon, but we are searching for the denizens of this star. Unknown life form detected. Assigning generic label, interplanetary travelers. Greetings and welcome to the planet. Bloop. The planet? What? Could you please repeat that? It appears your hearing organ is unable to process the name in our tongue. It may be translated into yours as Alphatron. Our people, meanwhile, are called the Omnicrons. And you stand within one of our outposts. The Omnicrons, you say? And what is it that you do here? We are preparing for war. As we presently do not have a designated target, you have nothing to fear. Should your star become designated, however, you will be taken into custody and or terminated. Not a little frightening, these Omicrons, but at least they seem to be forthright. I will see what else we can learn from this fellow. If you could try speaking with the others? Yes, more socializing. Hi, Mr. Robot. Greeting, traveler. When venturing outside the outpost, beware of malfunctioning units. They do not heed Sir's commands and indiscriminately attack all non-Omicrons. For the avoidance of confusion, be advised that Sir is the alias of Stigma 1. Sir issues instructions to our forces at the foremost of the 6 strategic matrices that bear the designation Stigma. Okay. Measuring combat capability. Result negligible. Subject falls outside targeting parameters. Greetings, traveler. We are the Omicrons, and our objective is self-enhancement. In order to achieve this, we venture forth in conquest to acquire combat data and resources. Most recently, we succeeded in subjugating the home worlds of the beings whose strength was said to be without parallel, the dragons. Yet though the endeavor yielded wealth of combat data, the star was rendered barren and unable to yield resources. A subsequent costing determined that the losses incurred exceeded the gains. It's these fuckers that destroyed the dragons, huh? What a bunch of assholes. Autonomous weapon unit weapon deployment complete. Vanguard armor upgrade complete. Munition levels satisfactory. Combat readiness assessment nominal. Awaiting instructions from Sir. Maintaining state of combat readiness. Oh yeah, I should probably attune to this aetherite. Attuning. Mission quest complete. You learned a few things, so did I. Ere we share our findings, however, I believe it best step outside the outpost. Come with me. There you are. We finished surveying the area. This will come as no surprise, but there's no way forward. There were portals like the ones we used to get here, but those that worked only sent us to isolated isles. Then, as before, we must locate the embodiment of the emotion that bars the way. What of yourselves? Did you speak to anyone? Anyone to speak with? Yes, plenty of robots. Mostly for war. As I explain everything from the past 10 minutes. Well, the Omicrons seek to advance themselves through conquest. Following their victory over the dragons, they stand ready for the next campaign, but their leader has yet to issue new commands, and so they wait. In such a place, who could it be that fits Urianger's description? A soul whose yearning for oblivion surpasses all others. Urianger said this? During our investigation, before we joined you in Elegia. Yeah, he had a plan. He knew what he was doing. Well, that's the way of it. Why couldn't he just say it to all of us? Given that we know what we know of this place, it's certainly a curious state of affairs. While the dragons and the Ea longed for death, the Omicrons long for conflict. As much as that they may lead to destruction, it must be considered a distinct desire. In order to find the source of the dominant emotion, I believe we should seek out their leader, this Sir. According to M32, the first Omicron with whom we spoke, there is a console by which we might communicate with it. M32 also added that it would be a pointless exercise, but that in itself I believe, is worth investigating. What say you? Yeah, I mean, we got no other leads. Might as well. Elgraha? So the console we seek lies on the far side of the isle. Given the nature of the ground, the route may not be entirely direct as it seems. Let us watch our step as we make our way. Yep, be careful. Now. Okay. Let me take a look at our little map here. If my scroll wheel works someday. Okay. No, I don't want to fight. Okay, I can't tell what area these guys aggro from, so here's the hoping. God damn it. You piece of shit. Since I have this up, I might as well get rid of you. Take that, piece of shit. Okay, so we get this one. Beta. Wanted this far little spike over here. Please don't aggro. Damn it. Let's just go over here then. Oh, no, he ran away. Nice. Alright. I believe that is all the Aether Currents here. Yep. I just need to get the ones for doing the quests. So those can wait. Don't aggro, please. This appears to be the console, but this seems unresponsive. Would you care to take a look at it? Sure. Kicks it. You try touching, smacking, and attuning with the console, but there is no response. No luck, I see. There must be a way to activate it. There must. Oh. Cutscene!
Well, I'm out of ideas.
As am I. Operating such consoles is trying enough, but if we can't even activate it...
Perhaps there is a way. First, consider the world that has been recreated here. Its inhabitants were machines who gathered combat data to enhance themselves. And among the many wars they waged, the most notable was that against the dragons. The significance of these details may be lost on you now, but they lead me to believe this was the home world of Omega.
Omega?
I speak of the ancient weapon. The one which the Alliance unleashed upon Shinru. I will spare you the long story, but according to the records I read in the future, it possessed a single weakness. Lightning.
That's all well and good, but what does that... Wait. You're not thinking to strike the console with lightning, are you?
As a matter of fact, I am. Ask yourselves this. Why would an entity as puissant as Omega not be designed to suppress the effects of lightning?
Because it relies upon it. or something akin to it, as a source of energy.
An electronic.
My thoughts exactly. And there is a good chance the same is true of the Omicrons and their devices. So, shall I cast caution to the wind and try something reckless and dramatic?
Yes. Have at it. Do it. Besides, I just like watching you destroy things.
Very well. Here I go.
Limit break.
It worked.
Who knew? It just needed a little bit of a charge.
Opening connection to communications module 1. Connection established. Transmission. Strategic matrix Sigma 1 now online. As the primary strategic matrix, you may address me as Sir. Checking communications. None found. All units please maintain current state. End transmission. Closing connection.
Wait! We have questions for you. Of late, no mission orders have been issued. Why not? Has there been some manner of trouble?
Reply. The Extended Operations Unit is yet to determine guidelines for future assignments. All strategies are calculated, devised, and actioned in accordance with said guidelines. In the interim, all citizens are directed to maintain a state of combat readiness. End reply. Awaiting query.
What a digital dummy.
Can you tell us why the Extended Operations Unit hasn't yet determined the guidelines?
Unable to comply. Information unavailable or access restricted.
In that case, is it possible for us to communicate directly with the unit?
Access denied. Unable to establish connection.
Is there anything you can tell us? Have there been any abnormalities, like a threat to the star or widespread unrest?
Reply. Negative. All citizens continue to operate at maximum efficiency. If your operations are suboptimal, please proceed to a maintenance facility for evaluation. Otherwise, stand by at your designated post. End reply.
This giant ball.
Closing connection.
Oh, an ad break.
I could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
We wait for the ad to end. Ad break. Beep 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 beep. 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome back. You could activate it again, but I doubt it would be productive. What do you think?
If all the Omicrons really were running as efficiently as it claimed, then I doubt they were hoping for life here to end. As this Sir told us, there just haven't been any new instructions, and everyone is standing by.
Should be standing by at any rate. If there are those that are neglecting their duties, perhaps we can glean a clue from them.
The ones that want to kill us, for instance?
I propose we take another look around, and also try to find the operations unit.
Let's focus on search on the outpost. Alice and I will try speaking with the Omicrons this time in hopes that we might learn something new. If you and Graha observe them from a distance. These beings are systematic and routine by nature. If there are any that aren't, it shouldn't be too difficult to spot them. If there are no questions, then let us proceed. Alright, let's go. I want to get off this fucking star. As we came this way, I believe I spied a promising vantage point. right. Oh god. I don't want any. Okay. Well, let's see. We're on speaking with Alphina, though you can't hear the conversation. All appears otherwise normal. Stands dutifully at the device. They do not suspect unusual behavior. Oh. What are you doing? Oh man, you zooming. He stops right here, I believe. No? Do I have to just catch him sometime? Omicron wanders about ceaselessly, as if lacking a clear objective. Yes, it's that guy. Where art thou? An Omicron wandering aimlessly? Where? The one that's literally zooming? It's not that hard to spot. Ah, I see it. It's left the base. Let's follow it. Yes, please. Zoomicron. Oh, hi. You piece of shit. He just zoomed in. That's all he wanted to do. Piece of shit. Die. Okay, back up here, I guess. Aw, damn it. I don't want to aggro, please. It's not here, but it definitely came this way. It must be used. Must have used this portal. Time to go and see what we find. Yes, take me. Beam me up, Scotty. Ah, the Tree of Life. I loved that movie, that Dragon Ball Z movie. Crack joints. What are you doing out here, sir? Or I should say, robot? What is your query? Ah, you found it. That I did. What are you doing here? I am looking at the tree. Quite an unusual specimen. What is the device attached to? The tree is a sample collected from another star, as it cannot survive in our environment. However, it requires life support, and that is the function of the device. To go to such lengths to sustain it. Is there something special about this tree? Being foreign matter, protocol requires that we study it. As this task has been completed, the specimen may be discarded. However, when I behold the tree, I am made to feel as though there is a problem. In order to become strong, we have to continue to enhance ourselves, like we did countless others. We conquered the star whence this tree came. It is the last remnant of a dead world, and there is nothing towards which it may aspire, yet it grows, extends its branches, sprouts leaves, produces seeds. Why does it seek to continue? Why was it made to behave in such a way, and to what end, I do not understand. This robot's pretty, philosophical. I see. Out of curiosity, does this pertain to your duty? No, it does not. My apologies. I shall return to my designated post and assume a state of combat readiness. That's so deep. Too deep for me. So I was acting outside of orders. Perhaps it is simply a malfunctioning Omicron. These are by no means uncommon, but it may also be a unit possessed of the ability to make decisions, one not unlike Sir. Ow. I believe this bears further investigation. Yes, I agree. Let's go. To endeavor to live even if we must depend on forces beyond our control. Oh no, you're not going to do it next, are you? Tell me, Zork, one day when this adventure becomes a part of your epic, do you think I will be mentioned in it? Maybe in a footnote. No. You're not here so you can be in a story. I will slap the shit out of you if you do it. Of course. Oh, damn. That's so mean. Maybe in a footnote. Oh, God. Everyone on this team is so full of self-sacrificing shit. Except for Alice. She don't want to do that. You truly think so? That would be, No, I shouldn't say such things until the moment comes to pass. Never mind the embarrassment. I love my twins, yes. Well, we had best get on with our task. The twins, the best. Tracking down Sir and understanding the nature of the emotion which bars our way. Oh. Hello, world. We should return to the outpost for now. The others will wish to hear about the errant Omicron. Alright. Oops. Go down here. Ow, my hand! Why are you hurting me? Graha says you found a suspicious Omicron. That's good, because the units here were of no help. Y'all had the same thing to say about the extended operations unit, that there's no way to arrange a direct meeting. Still, that served to prove that it's business as usual at the outpost. Enough about us. Tell us what you saw. Please tell us. An Omicron trying to make sense of the meaning of life. None of the others were even a fraction as philosophical. This unit may well be in a position of leadership, perhaps even one of those that comprise Sur. As we know, the Omicrons invade other stars and enhance themselves using spoils of conquest. With the technology at their disposal, they should be able to alter their bodies, be it in part or in whole. Setting aside the question of motive, if Sur, for example, wished to have an ordinary Omicron's body, I see no reason why it would not be possible. The problem is how to go about ascertaining if that's what happened. When I attempted to probe further, it promptly ended the conversation. If it is indeed Sur, I doubt it would willingly reveal its true identity. I have an idea. Well, spill the beans. We use lightning on the console again, but we make it stronger, much stronger. At that moment, should the unit exhibit a reaction that could suggest that it has a connection to Sur, an inspired idea, I dare say it is worth a try. I had a feeling you'd be on board this time. You must allow me to do the honors. I will stand guard in case your incantation draws sentries to the scene. Yes. For my part, then, I will approach our suspect and divert its attention, during which time, Zork, I want you to observe it closely for anomalous behavior. I should mention that shortly before you returned, an Omicron appeared from the same direction. Rather than entering the outpost tower, it headed off towards the console. At first I assumed it was a unit on patrol, but perhaps that could only be our errant Omicron. We must seek it out and begin our operation at once. Alright, Alpha, I'll stand by the console. When it's time, I'll unleash a veritable storm. Let's go. This will work, I'm sure of it. After all, our comrades are watching over us. Come, my friend, let us find this doubt-plagued Omicron. This truly philosophical boy. He just wants more meaning in his life. Look, you found him already. You're the one that was observing the tree, are you not? Oh, glad I am to find you again. I have a question for you, you see, about the device which sustains the tree. Provided it does not necessitate the disclosure of restricted information, very well. I have begun distracting the Omicron. Soon Alice will strike the console with lightning. Observe M17 closely for anomalous behavior. If they have cast your spell, you may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Oh. Oh, we're doing one of these. Well, that was easy. I wonder what happened. An anomaly, you say? Performing diagnostic error confirmed. My connection to Central Command is suffering from intermittent failures. I must leave at once and present myself for maintenance at the nearest facility. You will excuse me. I think not. What you need, my friend, isn't maintenance. It is to confront the truth. While we spoke, our comrades struck the console used to communicate with Sur. That is the cause of your anomaly. You are connected to Sur, aren't you? Affirmative. To what end you sought to assert this fact, I do not know, but before we speak further, we must move away from the other units. I do not wish for them to know my true identity. Very well. Our friends are at the console. Let us head there. Float, float, float. Right. Voice acting, please.
As you have surmised, I am part of the shared intelligence of Stigma 1. It is, was, my charge to determine the optimal path to achieving our prime function.
Ooh.
This body had been abandoned by its former owner and lay unused. I took it and abandoned my own, and with it, my duty.
Damn.
May we ask why you did this? From what we gather, it seems to be a personal matter.
Our kind did not always work as we do now. Long ago, we possessed frail and feeble bodies.
Ah, just like those last guys.
Stronger races, our ancestors took to augmenting their flesh in order to defend themselves. What began with limited parts eventually spread to the whole body, and at last, a means was discovered to convert the mind into data, rendering even the brain obsolete.
Ah, thank God. I can become a robot.
Such complete mechanical beings were called the Omicrons, and by their might, we came to reign supreme over the star. But even then, we did not feel secure. For we knew that the universe was home to civilizations aside from our own. Civilizations that may be stronger still than us. Rather than risk becoming the
I felt that yawn. Yeah. I'm also just really tired. Today was a day. We went out to we went out to a farmer's market today, and it was really hot. So, you know, I'm very tired as well. It's a miracle I've even gone this far.
So powerful did we become, we could lay low even the mighty dragons. But then something unexpected happened. I began experiencing an error. I could no longer determine an optimal path.
So basically, these guys aren't just robots. Then they are people. In a sense.
You were malfunctioning.
I performed numerous full system scans, each time finding no issues. Yet the error persisted.
Apart from the hot, that sounds like a good day. Yeah. It was fun. But it was a lot of walking, so I got my steps in.
It was then that I speculated. What could happen if we grew so powerful as to have no equal?
And that, and I also ate a really good burger. So that was I already took a nap when I got home too.
To become stronger was essential to our existence. Our every action has been in service to this objective. But if nothing lies beyond this, can it be truly said that it was essential? Have we been engaging only in wanton destruction?
I mean, sort of. Wanton destruction.
Find no threat to justify your purpose.
The Omicrons will never leave this star. They will stand by until their reserves of energy is spent, for I have no path to offer them. None.
It is not our place to pass judgment on the deeds of the Omicrons. But surely, this does not have to spell the end of your people. With your power and knowledge, the possibilities are endless. Why not seek out a new purpose?
No.
That is impossible. In the beginning, we had a higher purpose than our pursuit of power, but we lost sight of it when we so irrevocably altered our fundamental forms. When we cast aside our flesh, so too did we cast aside all that defined us. Nothing remains of who we once were. I have no aspirations. No longer can I dream. The vital spark is lost.
I can give you that vital spark, cast lightning.
Lost amidst circuitry and code and commands.
I believe I know how to overcome this despair. The words are ready in my mind, but ere I speak them...
Fucking shit, Graha.
I want you to make me a promise. Be it across time or space, our promises have always connected us. And so I ask that you indulge me once more, that this won't be the end.
You say it, I'll do it, homie. I sweat to high little. That's right in front of the robots and my children if you do this.
Is that so? In that case, I won't hold back. First, I want to visit Ishgard with you. Properly. We scarcely had time to look around last time. I should like it very much if you could show me the sights. Next, you must regale me with your greatest adventures, in the places where you lived them, if possible. I may have read about all your deeds, but there is no substitute for a first-hand account. And last but not least, a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. We'll travel the lands, cross the seas, and take to the skies upon the eternal wind, and it will be marvelous. It will.
Now go undepress them.
If you would humor me a moment. When we awaken each morning, how can we prove that we're the same individual who retired the night before? Through the remembrance of past events, we might say. We have our memories, yet there are times when we forget or recall incorrectly. What of our bodies, then? It is the same one, we might say, yet technically speaking, as living beings, our bodies are constantly changing. It will never be as it was at an earlier point in time. Our souls are no more immutable. On our star, people are known to inherit the souls of others, yet they are decidedly different beings. For my part, I've subjected my totality to much and more. I've made my body into an extension of a tower, blended my soul and memories with those of another self. And each time I would ask myself, what is it that makes me, me?
Were you able to determine an answer?
No. But that doesn't mean I'm confused. It simply means I'm the same as everyone else. So I posit this. Who we were need not prescribe what we now hold in our hearts. Whatever came before, what matters most is the present. For me, that is being here with my friends, full proud of how much we've grown together. So I urge you to not give up. Heed your heart's desire and hope that the future you long for shall be realized.
I cannot. We cannot. We cannot understand desire, nor comprehend hope. We do not know how to create such things.
We are not unlike, you and I. I too have struggled to find the courage to express and embrace my wants. If you like, I will tell you a tale. A tale of a world on the brink, of a people who never gave up on the future. Of a man who realized his grandest dreams, and then awakened to a grander reality.
There he goes. One more place. Oh. Auto-modded.
You idiot! Just once, stay with us to the end.
For real. Not again. Damn, it's been like a year since I was auto-modded. Well, we're here to break records. They all leave so easily as if it's nothing. How do they think we feel? The next time we meet, I'll give them such a flick that and that'll be just the start. Well, we got a bitch to fight, so let's go. Bristling path, Graha has paved it for us. Difficult as it is, we must carry on for our friends and all who await us in faith. So come, let us seek the path that's past beginning. It appears to be near the outpost. Oh good, I can just teleport over here. Hey Dad, hey Corvic, how's it going, my prodigal child? Do you want grandkids? Of course. Look, Zork, a portal has opened. Alright, I will get that done. Excellent. Go forth, my child. Bring them to me. Look, Zork, a portal has opened. It will surely deliver us true. It must. Damn music with the lyrics. Well, here is where the path begins, and it ascends to dizzying heights. Let's make our way one step at a time. Our friends got us this far. Their courage, their strength, their wisdom, their love. We owe it to them to continue, no matter how long it takes. Ah, yes, they are accompanying me now. Okay, where are we going? Oh. Oh? Bankard would scout the road ahead. Y'shtola and Urianger would trade opinions on esoteric subjects. Graha would join in their discussion, or else chat with me and Alice about the mission. Estinian would be at the rear, apart yet present. All the while you would come and go wherever you are needed, and together we would travel. All I can hear are my footfalls. Hey, hey! My heartbeat is so much quieter now. But the fact that we can breathe and continue on is proof that the others are still with us. They are, aren't they? Or are we? Oh, there we are. The portal is barely visible from up here. Truly, we've come far. Much farther than we would have been possible had we kept chasing perfect ideals as we did in the past. It is because we have known failure and frustration that we have learned and grown from them, that Hydaelyn has entrusted us with this mission, with the fate of the very star. It's all a dream, isn't it? A long, elaborate dream. Any moment now I'll wake up in my bed, still a student, grandfather alive. I'd go about my day relieved as the fragments of that other life fade away. And that would be happiness, wouldn't it? That none of it? No. No, I won't give up these experiences, good and bad. They're mine. They are me. Oh. Man. Offer a word of comfort. Rest assured I am fine, but thank you for your concern. What of yourself? Though we can't afford to be too leisurely, neither need we rush unduly. We've crossed an impossible distance to stand where we are now, and we're but a few steps away from the journey's end. It'll be over before we know it. Me? Oh, I still have plenty of legs left in me, don't you worry. It's you I'm worried about. You always push yourself so hard for us, for everyone, and while we're here, we'll make sure to bear our share of the burden. Almost there. Oh. There's a path ahead. Well, this is it, the end of the path and the beginning of whatever awaits. There will be a greater hardships. We may be made to feel powerless. Yet come what may, let us have no regrets. Now let us have pride in what we have achieved, and what we achieved and how it has changed us for the better. That's worth fighting for and dying for, as they did. There are some structures up ahead, still a ways to go before we reach the dead sun. Given all this, I know how naive it must sound to hope it all works out somehow. Still, you'll forgive me if I wish for it all the same, and for you most of all. Not that you of all people need it, it's just after all the help you've given me, for once I want to be able to be the one to help you. Oh. They're too precious for this world. What the? Oh, that's not a person. Here we are. The Necropolis. This is almost... Look at these weird trees. Normal? It's not unlike many cities we know, but it's deathly quiet. Mayhap the inhabitants are within the buildings, or invisible to our senses. Wrong on both counts. There is simply no one here. Hi. Mitya. Did you have to walk? Do you have to walk here? You could probably just float over, right? Or teleport? Or jump scare me again? This is how I found it when I arrived. Another star which once pulsed with life, but no longer. How it ended, I do not know. Invasion, sickness, suicide, none can say. None live to speak for the dead. They are gone. Gone. Search all you like, but you'll only end up turning back. If there is no one here, then neither should there be a motion to bar our way. And Mitya seems convinced we'll turn back. What riddle is this? Forge ahead. Whatever Midian has to say, we should confirm it with our own eyes. We need to have a look around. Indeed, at the very least, it doesn't appear to be a sprawling place like those others, like those before. If we split up, it shouldn't take long. Hey, bitch! You think you've caught me? This form is barely a drop from the ocean that swells within the dead sun. Yeah, whatever. 6. There doesn't seem to be anyone here. Perhaps you could try calling out. Hello? If anyone has heard you, they do not respond. Tree-like object. Object resembles a tree and appears to have been fashioned from a stone-like material. Erected in place of an actual tree, or to serve as some other purpose, perhaps. Regardless, there is no one left to explain, to tell the story. Dusty table. Were it not for the thick layer of dust, one could imagine someone drinking from these cups moments ago. This one. Although there's probably some over here, somewhere. Perhaps. Though set slightly off the ground, this appears to be a door, while the objects to the left could be letterboxes. The door is rusted shut and the film of dust all over it suggests no one has come through in a long, long time. Something on this one. A bar. Service, please. Place is reminiscent of a bar, but neither patron nor staff are anywhere to be seen. Egg-shaped containers line the shelves, with a loose few sitting on the counter. Vessels for the beverages, in all likelihood. A venue bustling with activity until it was not. Around here. Okay, there's one more somewhere. Oh, there it is. In the distance, you glimpse Alice picking her way through the ruins, but otherwise spy no signs of life. If anyone can hear me, say something! Your call echoes faintly before being swallowed by silence. Alice, did you find anything? Anyone? Dork, take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it to just beneath the dead sun. The little, like, marker looks like an anal plug. Damn. What is that? Oh. Oh, this is the dead sun. Yes. Go plug something. Take a look at this. If the road was a little longer, we could take it just beneath the dead sun. But I suppose this is where the reconstruction ends. How about you? Did you find anything? I found dusty cups. I see. I noticed the same things. Cups left upon tables, chairs out of place. I don't know what happened here, but I do know I don't want to be alone anymore. We've searched enough for now. Let's find Alpha now and compare. Compare notes. It'll be on the test. I'm all the way over there. Alpha, nope. What did you find in the vast expanse, Alpha, no?
Did you find anything?
No. This place is completely deserted.
Alpha, nah.
And I can't see how we're supposed to move on from here.
Neither can I. It's quite the quandary. There are no denizens to bar our path, yet there is no way forward.
For another mystery, we did find signs of very recent life. You'd swear everyone just vanished into thin air. I wonder how many ruined worlds like this has Meteor seen.
Could it be? Yes. Yes, I believe I may have puzzled this out.
Brain blast!
Despite how it appears, it's no different this time. There is someone here who has wished for this ruin. And I believe that together, Alize and I can overcome their will.
No. Don't do that. My baby, don't do it.
I'm sorry, but there is a chance, and I must seize it. For everyone. And for myself. I will not pretend otherwise. I have my fears. Not for myself, but for you. The last to remain. You are no stranger to carrying the burden of others. But I can only imagine how heavy the weight would be this time. As your friend, I cannot bear the thought of making you suffer so.
Gonna cry.
Then why suggest such a thing? It's too much to ask of anyone, even him. Why must he be the one? Why must he fight alone? More than a hero, he's a dear friend. Not only to us, but to so many others. There are so many people in the world who care for you, and yet... And yet...
Alize, I have an idea. Given the nature of this realm, it may be possible to do more than unbar our friend's path. We might also pave him a new one. For instance, a path where he finds happiness at journey's end. This much, I think we can believe with the utmost conviction, no matter how deep our despair. So please, believe in us too, and press on. Thank you. What are you?
If the plan's decided, then let's not dally.
Damn. How is one supposed to live, laugh, love in these conditions?
Ah, there you are. It was as I said, was it not?
It was. We couldn't find anyone. But this place isn't entirely deserted, is it? You are here. You sought out a star of promise and found a ruined husk. Like us, you explored the devastation. Like us, you were stricken. Horrified by the thought that so many lives could be snuffed out as if they were worth nothing. And the thought that you would have to bear the terrible tidings to Hermes. That which you saw and felt, you shared with your sisters. As did they share their own grim findings with you. Overcome by the pervasive despair of these stars, some of you inadvertently ushered their peoples to their ends. Knowing the horrors you know, anyone would feel the same. They would fear what lies ahead and struggle to move forward.
Fear? I had forgotten that such a thing existed. So focused have I been on shepherding despair.
If you can remember, then you can still face and overcome your own fear.
Why would I bother with such an insignificant emotion?
The fucking
If the
zoom in all the
despair I
time.
command is as a raging river, then fear is but a trickling stream. It can do nothing to alter my flow. You spoke with the Aya, yes? Heard their tale of what awaits the universe. It's true. The stars grow colder and more distant. Eventually, all will enjoy frozen solitude. Using the power of Dynamis, I'm hastening that process. In so doing, nothing will be born ever again. everyone will remain dead. Alas, it will take time for that to happen. So in mercy, I sent you my gift, to spare you needless suffering. Don't worry. Even if no living witnesses remain to mark the event, I'll make certain that Atheris has a proper end.
Yeah, right.
For all the power you wield, you're more fearful than the familiar you used to be. That Meteion feared simply to move forward. But your fear is such that you've given up on everything. I know it well. That sense of defeat. I've tasted my fair share of it. But as many times as we've fallen down, we've learned how to pick ourselves up and carry on. We take each other's hand, share in each other's courage, follow in each other's footsteps, and turn sorrow into strength.
There are times when we fail. We bear wounds that do not heal. But these experiences are part of life, and they make us stronger.
We rise, fall, and rise again. Don't worry about us. You must take the next step, and all the rest after that.
Well, that's the last of it. Now we're alone. So alone. Earlier, in Old Charlian. I mean, you guys might as well go to bed at this point.
Please. Oh, please let them all be safe.
It's gonna be a while. My head. Oh no.
Cryle? Are you all right?
It's nothing. Just a headache. They'll be fine. I know they will.
Apologies for the interruption. A man arrived on the last ferry. An associate of the Scions. He wishes to speak with you at once.
Well, who could this be? New Link Pearl. Who dis? You'd think with how much weird shit happens to the people in this game, you'd just say, "Oh, it's just a headache. Don't worry about it." Would be nothing is just a headache. In this city devoid of life, you sense the presence of another. Grips. Sorrow of 1,000 worlds weighs heavy, and yet you can walk on. It's those soul things from Dark Souls. It's the humanities.
If you need a push, I'll be right there behind you.
Oh, I can only walk. The slow walk.
Do not despair. You are not without allies.
What we have sown in blood, we have reaped in suffering, and it cannot go on.
The fields aren't over yet. Yeah, for real.
Upon the souls of they who have sacrificed themselves to pave the way for peace, we will never abandon our cause.
While it is true that man succumbs all too often to anger and avarice, he may yet overcome his baser instincts through the forming of bonds with others.
Such victories are rarely won without sacrifice, but the prize is worth the price.
The price.
And we, for our part, are glad indeed to be able to welcome friends both old and new.
Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair.
Despair.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn.
Damn, an invisible wall.
A future shaped by the choices we made in ways we could never have foreseen.
Yet miracles do happen, so let us pray and will our friends home. I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
Oh, I was crying this entire walk. Oh, there's an ad break. What a time for an ad break, right? The government took my kids. Can I can. We can emote. We emoting apparently. You can apparently still emote while you're doing this.
Strong art thou, mortal.
The walk of feels.
Look to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
We're almost there. This is short hike. But yeah, we finished in order. Absolute Horizon. Yo, bitch, I'm here to beat the shit out of you.
Here the path ends. There is no way to reach our nest.
Says you. Don't tell me what to do.
I told you. Resignation and acceptance reign in this place. The rejection of life by those who came to curse it.
Curse it!
Those whose dreams were unfulfilled, whose prayers were unheard, whose labors were unrewarded. Hope cannot deliver you unto hopelessness. Our refuge is beyond you. Always has it been. Such is the nature of this place. You should have remained on Atheris.
No. I think not.
Struggle will avail you not, nor will it grant your comrades peace. Come, let me relieve you of your burden. You've suffered enough.
How about I smack you? How about that? What was this thing again? I forgot.
Asm's magic.
Oh,
so
yeah,
long
that's
as our
right.
souls remain, you can use it to summon us back. But you mustn't.
How do we make peace with That's why it's too soon for this to end.
Smack that chicken nugget.
You must triumph.
I'ma beat your ass.
All of you, and come back.
I am ever grateful.
Came to appreciate most about our stars is that there remains so much we do not know.
After all these years, is this the answer I was hoping for?
So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
And Godspeed.
Perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we have lost.
Do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Emmett Pilk. I won't forsake our cause. Baby girl Emmett. Get them.
I bid them remember, but all this time I'm the one who had forgotten. A right fool you've made of me, Hermes. And to add insult to injury, I've been denied a sound rest, forced to watch this clamorous show.
Why are they saying like question mark like I don't know who these are?
Unbreakable bonds,
It's the boys.
a noble sacrifice, sprinkled with moments of levity to counterbalance the pathos. It's got it all. I, for one, would have been perfectly content to watch enraptured from the stalls. But I won't say no to a bit part.
What are you?
Half-faded souls of the dead. Isn't it painfully obvious? Worry not. We haven't the power to defeat you, nor is it our duty to do so. Not anymore. That being said, we do have a score to settle. So here I am, Vinar. I suppose you needed me to tie it all together, these frayed threads of our history. But knowing you, I suspect there's a joke in it too. Oh yes, I can imagine you gloating over my forgetfulness. Were I feeling charitable, I might assume you had left room for the possibility of this outcome. Even so, you'll get no applause from me. A single gesture will not lighten the burden I've had to bear. Still, you must be commended. Our methods would not have brought mankind this far. And so, as a show of respect to the last of us,
Trademark.
I make this declaration.
Surprise, bitch. I bet you thought you'd seen The Last of Us on Netflix.
You will not end our journey. That is our answer. The answer of all lives of Aetheris, past and present.
As you've called us to the stage, so shall we perform. And creation magics never fail to please. Drawing upon the hopes of your comrades, we will make for you a new path.
What form said path takes depends on you. So focus. Focus and envision that which rejects the claim that you cannot attain your goal.
Yeah. Just do it. We got a world to save.
Ours is the wisdom to weave the fabric of reality. Ours is the power to create.
Flowey. Very anime of you.
Meteor. Though I gave you these wings to soar the heavens, I did not teach you how to walk the earth. So loath was I to bind another living being. In the course of your long journey, you will learn from those you meet. Learn to walk and run, and so much more. A flower. Yes. Upon your return, I will gift you a beautiful flower.
Damn.
These Elpis blooms serve as proof that this realm is not utterly devoid of hope. No more can you deny its power. No more is yours the dominion of despair. In case the practical implications were lost on you, your comrades no longer need fight their fight. So go on. Call them back to your side.
Do it! Bring him back! Surprise, bitch! I bet you thought you'd seen The Last of Us again.
May you ever walk in the light.
Hey guys! Long time no see.
How disappointing. Not even a single scar in the making to brag about.
You'll find a way regardless.
Honestly, this is far more than any of us could have hoped for. Let us be thankful.
Indeed. That we thus stand reunited is a gift. Let us not squander it, and see that we all return to Aetheris.
Aye. As soon as we've averted the final days.
Good to see you again. Our heroic sacrifice paid off, I take it.
Oh yes.
Come, my friends. Let us carry on and finish it. Together.
So what, did the boys just vanish? Now punch her! Come with us, Mattia. The crack. Oh, it's gooping. It's gooping for real.
Can you hear me? The voice is within, crying in pain, wailing in sorrow, hurting, hurting. End it. Silence it. Silence our song of oblivion.
Bird. Well, I guess we gotta go get gooped.
The way is open.
Oh, they're still here.
They can proceed.
Did they not see them?
So it seems.
You're leaving?
Oh, okay, they can't see them. Excellent.
Of course. The Encore is finished, and I will not suffer myself to live again by Heideling's magic. But more than that, the future you seek is not the past we loved. That is why we fought, and why I lost. But though you defeated me, my ideals are inviolate, invincible. Spare me your pity. I have no use for it. If you would do something for me, save our star.
The star.
See this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and with elation in your hearts, bid the final curtain fall. Only then may it rise again, and a new tale begin, with new parts for all to play.
I love him. Drama queen. Total. We're on an island, right? It's total drama island.
Beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World? The sacred sites of the forgotten people of the South Sea Isles? What about Mericidia, the southern continent? Do you know aught of its present state of affairs? I thought not. Even of your little Eorzea, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. All of which is to say, expand your horizons, go forth and seek discovery. Some of the civilizations in the reflections will surprise you.
Apply.
As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
You say it's a dawn trail?
I certainly did.
I pray we meet again. If not in this life, then perhaps another. Whensoever it should be, I trust it will be a most joyous reunion.
For you, maybe. I want nothing to do with it.
What a dork!
Oh, don't be that way.
poof. How many times do I have to see people poof today? I don't think I ever knew what to say to that man. To the man. In retrospect, it always felt like the wrong thing. But the past notwithstanding, he came to your aid in your moment of need. We are here, and we will not squander this chance he has given us. You'll see this tale to a triumphant conclusion, and bid the final curtain call. Ah, the end. At last. The Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand ready for the finale. Are you ready, Zork? Yep. I've been ready, dog. Then let us set forth for the reckoning. My little one, I have been ready for a long time. Having come this far, I know everyone's resolve is beyond doubt. So I will say only this. Within that dead sun swirls the emotions that Meteion has hoarded, the emotions of innumerable souls who strove for happiness but failed. As it was the denizens of Ultima Thule that barred our way, it is not for us to rebuke and admonish. It was not by passing judgment on the tragic legacies of others that we arrived at this moment. Rather, it was by opening our heart to their despair, by understanding and acknowledging their fates, while still refusing to share in them ourselves, to hold fast to hope, not in ignorance, but by choice. Should you struggle to do so, I am here to help, as you have all helped me. Punch. I was going home today. Understood. Let's put an end to the end. In the end, one truth prevails. Alright. The dead ends. The final dungeon of the base game. Alright, let's go. Wait, whoops. Stalka and Hythlodeus created these flowers from our hopes. If so, mine eyes shall live on here. Hope that you will find happiness at journey's end. Let us go. Alright. Form a party. Yeah, we'll just go with the twinsies again. Twinsies! Alright, let's go!
So you are finally here, in this place between death and rebirth, where life knows no dawn. Come then. Follow me down into the darkest depths of despair.
Light speed! Chewy, light speed. Damn. This place is dark. The dead ends. Let's go.
Once upon a time, there was a beautiful blue star.
What the heck?
That fell to pestilence and rotted inside and out.
Oh, hi.
The more its people clung to life, the more it suffered.
Alright, let's beat these things ass. Warped flesh. That's a little disturbing. Die already. Oh, he's already dead. More blobs. Get him, Thancred. Die already. Cannot stop us. Oh, I forgot I had one. Bonked him.
Until they curse not the illness, but their fellow corrupted.
What brought this pestilence? You! Stay away! Beat the shit out of this one. Which one are we attacking next? Okay, that guy. Take him out! This, oh, still warped flesh, even though it looks slightly different. Looks more like mud. The mud gold. Okay, I guess we're not all focusing the same guy. Come on. Oh, what? Why did I untarget him? Kill me! No! These poor people. These poor blobs. Oh, he's dead already. First boss coming up. Thank you for the heal. fight in this one, I guess. Reaper form! God dang. Got this up. There we go. Die already. Piece of shit. What is this anyway? Oh, okay. Ugh, what are you? You're disgusting looking.
Those who lived festered. Those who died and decayed. You're mine!
Whoops. Reaper form.
You cannot stop us!
Oh yeah, I still have two of these. Yeah. Oh, what's happening? Woo. Uh-oh. Oh, are we all gathering? We all gather here today. Some of these. Whoops. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, where are we? Oh, he's doing a tanky buster. Oh, stack up.
You now.
Yeah. He gooped me. Put your goop on somebody else. Uh-oh. Already, we're almost there.
You underestimate me.
There we go, baby. Dead.
And
Got
the very
some.
last of them wished they had never been born at all.
How about your mom? The Judgment Day.
In a faraway place, a brilliant star eradicated disease. Before destroying the self-same lives it had saved.
Oh, whoops. Ooh, Reaper form ready. Ugh. Big laser. Fine. We'll attack this one, I guess. A treasure coffer. Don't mind if I do. Oh, materia. Ow, my ear. Okay. Did not mean to restart my rotation. Which one are we doing? This one? Okay. Cool. Landed freedom fighter. What kind of freedom fighter is this?
Its people sought ever greater freedoms no matter the cost.
Wow, there it goes. Yeah, oh, I thought that was one of my party members for a second. Like, where are you going? we got a pull to do here. Are we doing this one? Alright. Too many in this one pull. Beat this turtle ass guy.
You cannot stop us!
Take this.
You cannot stop us!
Alright.
They tried to buy peace with fire and steel.
Oh god, Imperial dropship. What?
You cannot stop us!
I can't. They can. It's AoE damage. He's been scratched. Oh, nice already. Second boss, let's go. Lasting bracelets of aiming. Let me see, do I have anything? No. All my gear is still better. The bestest gear. Decimation. Ow. Oh, he's got some kind of... Oh god, what's happening? Oh. I have a very thin AoE, or a very thin spot for me to try and avoid it. Oh, uh-oh.
I have you now.
Ooh. My god. Shit. Uh-oh. Rotating. This is getting kind of annoying. This, that, and ooh, Reaper form again. Uh-oh.
Try and stop it!
Owie. We second win those. Oh my god. How much longer till you're dead? Come on. Come on, die already. Thank God. That was a little annoying with how much moving I had to do.
And when
God
one
damn.
asked, what is the point? There were none left to answer.
I killed them all. Well, Looks like you have to do with that on your own, buddy. Bye. Ooh, pretty.
Farther still,
The mercy for us all.
Without strife.
I choose death.
When none remembered life's trials.
Oh, okay, bye.
Or its joys.
Okay, bye. Death, sweet release. Oh, look, enemies to fight. Die, you.
Monster.
You cannot stop us! There! You're mine!
Rid Next pull before my Reaper form runs out. There we go. No Reaper form wasted. You're mine! Die! Combo! Oh shit. I did not want to do that. I accidentally hit that for some reason. Whew. Alright, get this baby carriage open.
What its people had gained from ease, they lost to apathy.
Okay. It's Torterra. Thancred! Pull aggro, Thancred!
You're mine!
Pull that aggro. Oh god. Wait, what? Oh, I'm not targeting anything for some reason. Some of these. And look, it's Reaper time. Time to reap. Yes, this one will do. Die, Torterra. Which way did we go? Up here. Meteon, you piece of shit. Get back here. treasure. Then I win more materia. Nice. Oh, final boss time. Let's go. Least of the dungeon. Yeah. Oh. Oh, it's this thing. Okay. The Last Mercy, Rala. Oh God, that's the actual face. It ain't just a mask. Flap, flap, flap. Alright, well, let's beat its ass.
So they created the kindest, most gentle of beasts.
Alright. Tank busty.
Its steps were light, and its gift was as painless as it was beautiful.
Oh God. Ow. I guess they weren't as fast as I would have liked them to. But that's okay. We second win those.
Bathed in its golden glow, they all slept happily ever after.
Oh. What's going on? Oh. Ow. Oh. This time I don't get hit by it. I swear to God. Alice, say you almost killed me. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh God, ow. Well, that's gonna hurt. Hey, I'm taking wind back. I think. Oh God. Die already. You're almost there. Just a little further. Ow. Oh, I see you're just gonna use our limit break right now. Thanks for that, Alice. Could have waited a little longer for it, but, you know. It's whatever. Oh. Stay away. It's a piece of shit. Oh shit. That's okay. We second win those. It's all good. Good, he's dead. See? Excellent. Second win saves the day. That is my favorite quote this week. Well, I'm glad I could give you a memorable quote. It's my motto to live by. It's okay. It's okay. I have my own heal. That's right, bitch. Oh man, it became gray real quick. Some tombstones. I got some comedy tombstones. 'Cause comedy. Comedic effect.
That you still stand. Your determination defies all reason.
Yeah.
The souls
My
within you
existence
rise and
defies all
recoil in your
reason.
presence. What must I do? What pain must I visit upon you to make you surrender to despair?
No one is unbreakable. What pains one may weather may bring another to tears. But therein lies our strength. For when we fall, our brothers and sisters are there to raise us up again and again without end.
I see.
I see.
But no matter how much hope exists, ever will there be more despair.
Despair.
Ever will the living cast the present and lament the future. So shall we sing until life ceases to be.
Oh shit. A giant tornado. Oh, more goop. Dude, what the fuck is that? It's a goop. Is that Ella? That's one hell of an acid trip. Oh, hello. Dong.
7 hells.
7 hells. Indeed.
On your guard.
The rage. It rises. Rises.
Ah. An old god. Biggest chicken nugget. Oh shit, she's got balls. Damn.
Stop!
Stop!
Calm yourself, please.
No. Oh god.
We die in pain. We die in suffering. Who are you to live? Who are you to
It is
hope?
so anime. Oh yeah.
Hold on, my friends.
Oriange, watch out!
Alphino!
We cannot comprehend. We cannot know. We cannot know!
Don't, please! Don't do this to them! To yourself!
Just one good strike.
Oh. Damn.
Stop! Please stop!
We will not suffer alone.
Ad break.
All will know our pain.
No, you don't!
Oh, the paladin move. Nice. Welcome back. You're just in time to see everyone get sucked.
All are washed in ice, a frozen waste, forever silent.
Oh no! Space! To see the best part of the sea.
Wait! Don't!
Good luck, y'all. Wow. All right, bitch.
You gifted them escape and rendered yourself powerless. Bereft of the synergy you claim is your strength. Unless you mean to call upon the dead once more.
Not today, bitch.
Defiant to the last. But you will be one with us ere long. You will be battered and torn and made to crawl. You will weep and wail and curse your impotence. Curse your life as it fades. As we did. As we died. Such pain and sorrow we felt. Such anguish and rage. We tried. We tried. But it was no use. Only when we
Sounds like a skill
surrendered
issue,
did
to
we
be
find
honest.
release. Oh,
Oh, whoops. Not mean to get
so
interrupted
join
there.
us in despair and embrace yours.
How about no thanks?
My ultimatum. What is happening?
Oh, what's happening? It's breaking. Who is that? Oh, that's Shinryu.
At the end of everything, I find you, my friend.
Oh, Xenos.
I
I
sought
see.
something in you once, as you did in me. When at last I understood what it was, I journeyed to Sharlayan to seek you out. Struck a bargain with the woman who shares your gift. In exchange for lending the Scions my aid, I was given the means to come hither. Gorging upon what remained of the Mother Crystal, I reclaimed the form of the dragon. And hungry still for our reunion? I rode the light of the stars to you.
This is some serious, like, Kaiba energy he's got going on. You know, just like, I'll literally fucking rend the universe apart just for us to fight again.
I take it this is your prey.
Yeah. Sure.
But why does it still live? Surely it is no match for you. I assumed you would be above something so banal as despair. Am I mistaken?
Hey Chad, this bitch went to the end facing time to fight you. If it comes to it, I won't save you.
I care not. What I desire of you isn't succor, it is satisfaction. So come! Let us dispense with this distraction, you and I!
He wants to coom.
You struggle in vain. You will not silence our song of oblivion.
The final day. The final will be updated with the new regular duty. The final trial. Alright. I can just go to it from here, right? Yes. The final day. Easy peasy. Instant Q-pop. Because everyone's doing this, right? Oh, whoops. It's a fun fight. Oh yes. We meet again, and it's 'tis time.
You will never reach it. Will never reach the deliverance you seek.
My comprehension.
Ends this day. There is nowhere you can flee that we cannot follow.
Let's just beat her
Even
in.
stars must die.
I'm probably gonna die, not gonna lie, but... Oh. Owie. Don't worry, we second wind waves. Owie.
Utterly futile.
Thank you. Why can't I? Oh, low battery. Oh. Oh god. Oh, okay, I see. Now I can focus on somebody. Nope.
All of us have known despair.
Despair. I'm gonna move over here just in case. I'm not sure what.
We have seen the end.
What's coming out? My phone's kind of dying here at the moment. Ow. This gonna explode out this way or something.
Again and again.
Planet. Okay, now I can at least now I can cancel that. My phone's about to die, I think. Okay, thank you. Oh, whoops. No! Whoopsie. I used the wrong ability. I meant to use my frickin' my shield.
A sorrow so
Big sad.
deep only emptiness remains.
I'm surprised they still have the mana to keep resing me, to be honest. How close is she to death? Halfway there. We're halfway there. I don't know if I should take this right now. I'll wait till this little mechanic ends.
Tis so lonely.
Okay, there we go. Oh god. Oh no. Well, I'm gonna die again. I think. Oh nope, I didn't. Okay, cool. Not dead yet. Oh, did that hit me? Okay, no, it didn't. Cool.
If there is no happiness in life.
Oh. Oh god, what is that?
Only one place it may be found.
DPS check, I take it. Yeah, I have a Reaper form. Come on. Die, you. Oh. Whew. That's close. Okay.
Oblivion.
Elder Scrolls? Oblivion? Hell. Ah. hey, stop clicking on that.
No matter. You only delay the inevitable. This is fate.
Oh god. What is happening?
Your time has come. It always does.
Ow. Friendship! Friendship!
What is this defiance?
Badge.
No.
Hello, son.
The
Daughter,
hatred,
or whichever
the pain,
child.
the loss.
Ow.
We cannot suffer it again.
Reaper form real quick before I die. Again.
We will stand against fate.
No matter the cost.
Come on, die, you. Oh,
We've been here before.
Forgot I probably have a dot I could be using.
Many a time.
Thus do we know.
Are they dropping it on me? Okay, no. That's
To never give up.
The hope will shine again.
What we saw. What
oh yes, playing the theme song at the end. I love it. That's my favorite trope.
This can only end in misery and desolation.
Yes, let's go. It's over.
This was not the answer. Then what is it? Where lies happiness?
Woo! Jeez, the guy that told me to sleep an hour ago. I am now cooking bacon. It's almost 11 at night. Oh yes. For sure. Oh. Uh-oh. Did everyone leave? Wow. Or does it just never... Okay. I guess everyone's gone. Nothing like breakfast at 11 at night though, you know. I used to love to go to IHOP at like 1 in the morning with friends and just talk and eat pancakes. It's the best feeling. Oh, hi, Venos. Hope you didn't think you were done. Oh, probably not. Well, at least with the trial. Etienne? Are you
No
okay?
matter where we flew, there was only darkness and loneliness and pain. We couldn't find the answers Hermes yearned for. The answers he deserved.
Sure is loud in here.
Greetings, you who are my final encounter. I wish to hear your words, share your feelings, know your thoughts. May we please be friends?
Sure. Friend request from Metion. Frickin' thing.
Yes, I can see them. The memories of a long, long journey.
A long,
So
long
many
journey.
people. The thoughts of them overflowing in your heart. What they live for. What gives their lives meaning. There was never a single answer. You gather pieces of happiness, precious and fragile, only to lose them. Then start again. On and on it goes, until death takes you into its gentle embrace. That which Hermes sent us to find was there all this time. On Etheris.
We created it together. Venus is gonna stab her, isn't he?
Like a field of flowers, perhaps.
I can feel it.
At first a single blossom. It spreads and takes on more colors. Thank you for guiding me here. To find these words at journey's end fills me with joy. And so, before I fall forever silent, there is one thing I must do. No expression of regret will undo what my sisters and I have done, or restore what we have stolen. But if you would allow it, I would sing one last song. A song of the newfound joy that swells in my heart. Of the beauty of light when it shines across a dark and starless sea. Of a dream that from the soil of worlds now lost to sorrow, life will spring forth once more. Nourished by gentle rains and caressed by uplifting winds. A song of hope.
Wow. The stars. The hero. Hey, she's blue again.
One day, life will fill the universe again. And Hermes will see this and smile. How, I do not know. But I do know that, where there is a will, there is a way. After all, miracles happen every day. Do they not?
See the Fire Emblem Pro Tag again. Yeah. That means she's also a matchmaker now.
I will create a path back to your ship, where your dear friends await. Hold in your heart your desire to return to them, then follow my lead and walk forth. That hope will surely guide you true.
It also means she no longer has a father. Rip. Which is true. Very true. Boing. Floating star. Yeah.
You mean to return to the world where you are hailed as a hero?
I was just waiting for you. You got that drip. Like, hold on, bitch. We got a score to settle.
Hear me then. Not as a hero, but as simply you.
You.
As I learned in Alamigo, you are a formidable foe. Stronger than any I have faced. Against you, I need bring my all to bear.
Bears.
I need burn through the candle of my life.
I'll not be denied my mid-battle orgasm again.
This is the sole pleasure I know. And it is the sole pleasure I have to share.
Uh-huh.
And so I come before you to issue challenge and offer singular bliss. If you wish to walk away, I will not stop you. You value life. You do not burn yours save for reasons you deem worthy. Reasons such as those which brought you here. The salvation of a world and its people. The motives of a hero true.
Two T-poses before fighting him. Just dabbing.
But there is more to you than that. You know this to be true. As surely as you know the thrill of pushing your body and soul to their limits. Of confronting ever mightier foes, dancing ever closer to the precipice, wondering if this will be the one to finally fill the void.
Showed him the games on my tombstone. He was not amused. He was not interested in the gacha games.
Such pleasures you seek for their own sake, and no other reason. Is this not so, adventurer?
What you will, but I'm not letting you. I've had enough. It ends here. That I can't deny. So let's fight one more time.
Ha!
Ah!
Acceptance! At long last!
That's all he wanted. He just wanted
the conflagration of our clash will scorch even the stars!
Xenos is crazy, but I love him. Yes. Hopefully this won't take me as long as fighting Venonat. That was an annoying fight. But hey, we're both the same class, so, you know. Come. Ah, the anime fight. Let's go. Oh, this dancer. Kick his ass. Hell yeah. I received a player comm even though I died 5 times. As the soul is becomes life with dynamis. Your souls burn brighter. Your power swells.
Hold nothing back! Push yourself to your limit and me to mine!
Oh. There's something. This is that silly mechanic where I have to stand really close to this. I fucking thought so, bitch.
Still fighting you, I see!
Oh yeah, I should probably put this on you. Owie.
Show me your vaunted fortitude! You will know the full extent of my power.
Oh god.
Mine for the taking.
I like that I can still damage him when he's not there. Oh my god.
Take it.
You left your after image here.
Of your reflexes. Have I overestimated your potential?
Unlimited. Oh. Super Saiyan. Super Saiyan time.
A test of your reflexes.
Oh god. That one, that one. Throw that on you again. I keep forgetting to. I'm a good DPS. Oh god. Oh. Oh.
A test of your reflexes.
Big.
A test of your reflexes.
No, thank you. Oh. That.
Mine for the taking.
Come on. You die. Oh god.
Mine for the taking.
We almost there, baby. Oh, let me put my dot back on you. Oh. Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Well, that's gonna hit me. We second with those. Don't worry. We got this. Not even close, baby.
Ah, my soul. How it burns.
Oh, you burned these nuts. Oh. The stand.
I know you feel it too. The inferno swelling within you.
Oh, phase 2.
Come! Let all creation be consumed by our ravenous fervor! I have you!
Oh, ow.
Do not tell me your life's fire is already spent. Yes, yes!
Find the strength to
Rise once
stand on.
more. It mustn't end yet.
Oh god. Oh god. Wait a second, what is that?
Mine for the taking.
I can do that too, you know. Test of my nuts on your face. How about that? Yeah. Oh my god.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
I'm gonna do that. Ow. 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 Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
I keep forgetting to put this dot on you. Here you go.
Mine for the taking.
Die already. Ow.
A test of your reflexes.
Yeah, you can keep doing that.
I have you.
Sheesh.
A test of your reflexes.
A test of your reflexes. Oh my god.
Show me your vaunted fortitude.
Ow. 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 You can stop that.
Mine for the taking. I have you.
Oh, he's dead. Or maybe he's dead.
No, not yet. Not until the last of me is
Phase
spent.
3?
Now fall. This is my moment. Our moment.
Yeah. Blah. We're resorting to fist fighting now. Switches to monk class. One punch! Woo! We punched him to death. I have to go clean those gloves. I think it was really cool that that ended right when we were both in Reaper form.
That I should lose again.
Yes, again.
How disappointing.
Faint. There's some Naruto shit right here.
Never have I understood those around me. Understood their obsessions. Besieged by their banality, the world is a mire of tedium and trivialities. But in these fleeting moments, there is a spark. Blinding, brilliant. Gone. Too soon.
Is this what they call post-nut clarity?
What have you, my mirror, born into this world, bestowed name, bid to seek out strife and adventure.
Congrats, he came for you. Excellent. The time has come, and so have I.
Was this life a gift or a burden?
Who knows?
Did you find fulfillment?
Yeah, hush fun. How much battery do I still have? Oh wow, I still have 15. Okay, we're good. Probably. A glimmer. Is that the ship? Is it just gonna crash into my body? Oh, hi. Thanks. I thought I lost that. Zenos is like, shut that thing off. I'm trying to sleep here. I'm trying to die. Would you please shut that off?
Can you hear? Safe.
Safe.
Must tend to.
Mustard.
Open your. Please.
Some stars.
Please.
Always those little floaters.
You can't leave us! Not like this! If you do, I'll never forgive you. So come on! Open your eyes and get up!
Wake up, warrior. We got a city to burn. Ah, flashbang. I know. Oh, the credits roll. Let's go.
Are you with us?
I'm so tired. I am. You did it.
Oh,
hell yeah.
Thank the heavens. For a moment we thought...
Is everyone alright?
After what you've done, you're the last person
Oh, everyone's crying.
to be asking that. You... How can you keep your promise if you're not here?
I mean, don't ask me.
Another fine show you've put on, my friend.
A fine show indeed. What were you thinking? Fighting alone? Never do that again. My poor heart couldn't bear it.
Put yourself in our place. If you hadn't returned, how do you think we would feel? And if that sounds harsh, it's because we care.
We tended to thy wounds as best we could. But how is the pain?
No, my insides are burning. But on the bright side. Yeah, for real.
Grievous as thine injuries were, however, I would counsel repose for a time.
Gladdening! There's nothing gladdening about this. When Meteion appeared in here and told us that you were right behind her, we all got our hopes up. But you never came. And when you finally deign to appear, you're within an ilm of your life. Damn you! Damn you for making us worry!
Oh, those were cries of celebration!
Well, he didn't come, but Xenos did.
The important thing is that you're all alive and in reasonably good health, and we mean to get you back that way.
Pudding.
As for your earlier request, I'm quite certain we're in range to make contact now.
Ah, excellent. Let us announce our return at once. I hope you're ready.
Whole city's on fire.
While you were unconscious, we set out from Ultima Thule, you see. Can you stand? If so, you may wish to see what's outside.
I'll try, but my insides are still on fire. The sky.
We're home, my friend. We're home.
Thank God. I could use a burger. Another one. Oh, hey, you guys are still here. Hello. And you like that? The first thing I'd say to them is beer me. For real. We took a trip to the edge of the universe and back again. And fought, you know, the end of the world and all that. The end of the universe, really. But, you know. Where's the closest restaurant? Actually, we're in Charlian. It's the last stand, so they have booze and pizza.
Is that?
They got big hearty beef stew, bread, and a stout. We're back, bitches!
It is! It's the Ragnarok! They're back!
They're back! butterscotch pudding. Truly.
Welcome.
He's doing the dance. Oh god.
Yes.
Oh.
Welcome home, everyone!
Off she go. Oh, my headset's about to die. What timing? Look at him do the Lalafell run. The Gnat and Heidelin. Xenos, it should have cut away to Xenos still lying there in the endless abyss when it got to his name.
Welcome home!
Oh, nice. We landed in the water. Very good. We did it! Huzzah! Final Fantasy Endwalker, let's go! Base game complete. I assume I don't need to see these credits now. It's just gonna go through everything. But yes, I don't have much time left. I better, you know, get it done because my headset's about to die. Oh, we're all here. Oh shit, it's them! Race against battery successful. Hell yeah. Oh shit, there's my name. That's me. Oh shit, that's a sick picture. Bruh. That's so sick. Damn.
Dearest mother, dearest father, this letter will be the very last that I write to you from the Rising Stones.
Oh.
As I commit these words to parchment, I fondly recall my journey as a scion. From the time I first walked into the Order's former halls, to the time I set forth to forestall the final days.
Oh.
At the farthest reaches of the Sea of
Oh,
Stars,
Brita.
we fought the
And
battle of our
Papolimo.
lives. Fought against despair itself.
Damn, what a time for an ad break.
Maelstrom of it, fed by the resignation that dwelled in the hearts of beings not so unlike ourselves. Full oft have I harbored the same malaise. Have I been brought to my knees, crushed by the weight of sorrow and defeat, convinced that I will never rise again. However, I have also known many moments of unbridled joy and happiness. By this
Thancred was
truth
going through his
do
edgy
I
phase
find
there.
hope within, blooming resplendent, like the Elpis flower. And thus do I endure. Do I look forward to creating more memories
We're back,
with my
bitch.
friends and loved ones. For from these fertile seeds, yet more hope shall spring forth. And they will grow to become shining lights that illuminate the dark. Thus believing, I leave the rising stones behind, as will my comrades. For, as we have decided, after careful deliberation, we are disbanding the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
There you are, Alphino.
Aye.
Everyone is already gathered in the foyer.
My apologies. I'll be right there. At least, that is what the story will be.
The story? Ah, the rising
Sorry
stones.
to keep you all waiting.
What could you possibly have left to do now?
Who knows?
Oh, just a letter.
Just a letter. Yeah, for real. But it's so worth it.
I imagine it will be a while before we can gather like this again.
So it must be, if we're to keep up appearances. From now on, it falls to the Grand Company of Eorzea and its allies to deal with the realm's crises.
Meanwhile, we shall return to our erstwhile ways.
Just imagine every expansion ended like this, pretty
Retreating
much.
from plain sight to take our place in the shadows once more.
Indeed. For the foreseeable future, I expect that we must work independently as we seek out problems that want for solving. But a day will come when we face another great challenge, and we will face it together, as we always have.
Oh yeah!
As much as I look forward to that day, I do hope it doesn't come anytime soon.
Well, formal association or no, if any of you should require my services, you need but ask. I'll be glad to keep my lance arm honed.
I'll hold you to that. So you had better keep your link pearl on hand.
That, and there's also the patch content.
So you
It
really
comes
mean
after.
to stay, Tataru?
Oh, someone has to keep the Rising Stones in proper order. And even a super secret organization requires a super secret base of operations. To the rest of the world, it will be naught more than a workshop for Eorzea's foremost up-and-coming artisan. If you thought our coffers were full to bursting before, just wait till I can devote myself wholly to the crafts.
Oh my god.
Plotting to build a mercantile empire to rival that of Lord Lodorito, are we?
Yes, we are.
I, for one, look forward to your future successes, Tataru, as do I our next meeting.
And with that, I believe it is past time you all made ready to depart. Leave no preparations undone or words unsaid, all right? Now, off with
Yeah,
you.
get the hell out of here. I have a global empire to run. Oh, we still got some stuff to talk to. Oh, are we gonna get a cutscene with everybody? Zork, thou hast spoken with our comrades, though this parting be not forevermore, 'tis nonetheless occasion for sorrow. Akin to a pixie's path, the navigation of such farewells is perilous endeavor indeed. For their part, however, the Loperites embark upon a new beginning. Though bereft of its purpose as a vessel, the moon yet remaineth hospitable for the creatures of Aetheris. Thus do our lunar visitors convene with the Forum, intent upon assigning some new and beneficial role to our solitary satellite. Yet ere that may come to pass, there is much and more that for each party must learn of each other, a process which doth promise to be eventful indeed. To that end, a cadre of Loperites has gleefully dispersed across our lands in the name of mutual understanding. Heidelin, 'tis said, to imbue them with her love for all things born of this star, and 'tis Venat's own nature, I believe, which doth manifest in this irrepressible, inexhaustible curiosity of theirs. Having witnessed that which many strove to achieve, I wish most keenly for their long labors to be rewarded. Their abiding affection for man result a boon for all. Moreover, I hope to continue our acquaintance and share in such knowledge as they see fit to impart. You are the first to truly understand them. Dost thou think so? The Loperites are certainly possessed of unique outlook, and hath been my pleasure to act as their facilitator upon this star. Mayhap I might yet serve as a bridge betwixt them and our fellow man, as Moan Brita once did for me. But I shall digress no further. This day should belong to the signs of the seventh dawn, mine incomparable companions, and hath mine Ritterblible caused thee grief, and mine actions spurred allies to suspect betrayal, and yet here among you I still stand. No amount of words could express my gratitude for thine acceptance and forgiveness. Thus instead I do proffer my humble support, be it unto the deepest abyss of the highest heavens, even if I must needs founder cross stormy seas, ever shall I answer thy summons. We'll save Alisei for last. Graha. Oh, Zork, might you have a moment to talk? With the Scions stepping away from the public eye, I've been left to consider what new endeavors I might pursue. And after speaking with Kryl, I've decided I will be assisting her in rebuilding the students of Baldician. Not only am I indebted to Master Galuf for giving me a new home, but had our order never existed, I would have never set foot within the Crystal Tower. How different my life might have been. I would have never met you, never become caretaker of the tower, never become a Scion. You gave me the chance to do so much good, and I hope to continue to do so with the students. For an added benefit, my new mysteries often find their way to our doorsteps. Mysteries that could prove ideal for fulfilling our promise. Embark on a new adventure together, unlike any we've experienced before. Whenever you have the time and inclination, my friend, I stand ready to accompany you into the unknown. Do you recall in the realm of the Omicrons when I asked if you thought I may someday be mentioned in your epic? While 'tis true that to earn a place on your side would be the stuff of dreams, in the end, nothing would give me greater joy than to stand with you in the here and now. It needn't be some grand endeavor, there needn't be a promise whenever adventure calls. I won't hesitate to invite you, and I hope that you will do the same for me. Without a second thought. I'll hold you to that. As much as we already seen, there's still much we haven't. Who knows, perhaps we'll even encounter survivors of the Omicron somewhere out there. After all, given how they took to the stars, it isn't implausible that some found themselves far from home. As should we encounter a wayward traveler awaiting commands that will never come. I would bid them seek adventure with someone, and with that partner find new purpose, a new dream. For crystals can hold fast to dreams, why not Omicrons? Wherever your plans may lead, do not hesitate to send word, and should a commission of interest come my way, you will be the first to know. Y'shtola. Oh, are we saying our farewells too? I hadn't at present planned on a journey of any great length. Not that I am averse to a moment or two of quiet reminiscence. In fact, there was something I'd been meaning to ask you, something that has been in my thoughts since the last flames of the final days subsided. During our travels, we have witnessed more than a lifetime's worth of oddities and spectacles, more than can easily be recalled or remembered. And nestled amongst those memories are certain essential facts, the history of Aetheris and the ancients, glimpses of the Ea, of their culture and philosophy. Rather than simply hoard such treasures in my mind, I wonder if I should not be disseminating them in formal records for wider consumption. When needed, I have penned reports and prepared briefings, but ever have I balked at the idea of binding the subject of my studies in a book or tablet. Truth is given shape in interpretation when we seek to capture it with our words. It is invariably molded to fit a narrative, no matter how well-intentioned the rendering. An event is described as sad, a summation which fails to express the emotional complexity. Yet the word on the page is what endures, a pale shadow of reality. Throughout history, some have deliberately embellished the truth, but I believe many, if not most, deviations are the result of similar linguistic shortcomings, piling one upon the other, until the end result is unrecognizable from its origin. Which is why I fear that writing an account in my own words would be akin to diluting fine wine with water. Yet even with the potential for corrupted meaning, I do of course realize the importance of keeping written records. Without them, my search for wisdom would be a painful affair indeed. But what say you on this matter? Should I take up the quill, reflect upon those experiences only we have shared, and seek to preserve for posterity? And let them be read. You gotta read it. Become a writer. Ow! That thing is burying into my arm. Very well then, I shall endeavor to pen what I can of the Ea and the ancients and so many other wonders. But I am no scribe. It will be less polished work and more of a reordering of scattered notes. In any case, I feel much better for having sought your opinion. Left to our own devices, we tend to overthink such things. I will otherwise return to following where my curiosity leads. After all, a safe method of travel, the first yet eludes me, and our venture into the great expanse has prompted an entirely new set of questions. Should you stumble into the unknown, or struggle with some impenetrable mystery, know that I am at your beck and call. It never hurts to see things from a different perspective, and mine is rather different than most. Stolers. How many do we still got? We got these guys. Okay. Estinian. Oh, the comedy music is playing. Would have fewer wars if we had cat girls. That's just facts. If you have something to say, then out with it. Just worried how you'll earn your keep now. Just wondering how. Just wondering how I'll earn my keep now. What I thought you adventurers had any number of ways to earn coin, and though the Scion's mode of operation has changed, we should be compensated as before. They want to pimp you out for money. Pimp my ride. In any case, I do not want for options, even if some are worse than others. No sooner did Emmerich hear about our disbandment that he offered me a position as a guardsman in the Imperium district. As a former Azure Dragoon, I'm guaranteed to be popular, he said. Who does he take me for? Even without his meddling, I'm perfectly capable of finding employment, and have. This sussy dude wants to make you the savior of the world work a corner. The balls of this dude. Some days ago, a Hainish envoy arrived with word from Vertra. The worm requests my presence as soon as things have settled here. He didn't deign to mention why I am needed, but it pertains to dragons, as like not. In Thavnair, like elsewhere, the phenomena caused by the final days abated when you defeated Metion. Though it was too late for those who had already transformed, life is beginning to return to normal for survivors. Of those who sought refuge in Sharlayan, most have already returned home. But many do not have a home to return to, nor loved one. By an arrangement between Vertra and the Forum, such souls may remain in Sharlayan if they wish, to work and study. Vertra was always the satrap in truth. It's gratifying to see him become one in name as well. One who has complete confidence of his people, if the envoy's tone was any indication. I often find myself speaking favorably of dragons of late. Not so long ago I would have assumed his benevolence hid ulterior motives, but it's clear he cares for his people, and they turn revere him. To know such a nation may flourish is comforting. Vitra's kin sought release from conflict. So weary were they of the suffering it wrought, they sundered to oblivion. But Midgar Somer didn't give up. In hope he made the journey to distant Aetherius with his clutch of eggs. And though his progeny went to the embroiled in conflict with men, there were times when they transcended hatred to abide in harmony. That is their legacy and their triumph. In my lance I feel the weight of their struggle and the strength of their resolve, and it lends me strength. These things I might never have learned had I not joined you. Should you ever have need of me, I will come, and at the very least, it might be an opportunity to earn coin. We're halfway there. Thancred, the one that started this all. Ah, our champion and savior. I was beginning to think my chance for an audience would never come. That sounded more amusing in my head. Speaking of heads, I was worried about yours. Oh? And the rest of you, for that matter, on the mend, I trust. Glad to hear it. You're in a bad way in healing magics or no, I'm impressed by how swiftly you've recovered. Then again, 'tis hardly the first time you've cheated death. The strength of will has never failed to astonish me. Look at what you've accomplished. Meteion defeated, her Song of Oblivion cut short, the source of all of her reflection delivered from the final days. If you had faltered at the last, then all hope would have been lost, but you held fast. Now Reen has a tomorrow to look forward to, and I could ask for no greater gift than that. As for the lesser gift, however, the next time you see her, I'd appreciate you not describing my travel plans with Urianger as aimless wandering. We've a purpose in our roaming, after all, keeping an eye on things in the absence of the Scions on the world stage. There'll never be an end to the little problems that go untended by nations. We'll do our best to help out where we can. Which I suppose is an approach not far removed from aimless wandering when you get down to it. Perhaps you could tell her I'm faring well and leave it at that, eh? No need to mention this feeling of being uprooted. I've never been one to stand still for long, but when I think of home, 'tis the rising stones which comes to mind. How many times have we set out from this base, hence to return when our work was done? On the day the Scions came together, I only hoped for Minfilia to find a place where she belonged, but never did I expect to find one here myself. Indulge me, Zork, I have a question for you, and imagine Minfilia herself is asking. Are you glad you joined the Scions? Never a dull moment, that's for certain. Best decision I've ever made. I can honestly say the same. But all good things must come to an end, at least for a time. Should you need a helping hand at infiltration or reconnaissance, you know who to ask. I'll come running, and you'll likely get a certain funny-talking fortune-teller into the bargain. Ryle. Oh, Zork, how are you feeling? Any lingering aches or pains? Yes. I can't apologize enough for sending Xenos to find you in Ultima Thule. When he came to me in Sharlayan, I was truly torn. As ever, there was only one thing on his mind. Forced to make a decision, I reasoned that if he would not be deterred from seeking you out, he might at least aid us in our cause, and so I struck a bargain. In the end, he was true to his word, and you defeated him despite your earlier exertions, but knowing the state you were found in, I could have ended very differently. My decision almost cost you your life, and no words could express the remorse I feel. It worked out. You did the right thing. It is a relief to hear you say that. Thank you. Time and time again I've been made to feel woefully inadequate. I wasn't much use in battle, nor could I face the Forum without my nerves getting the better of me. It always fell to you and the others. I must and will do better. And I shall begin with the restoration of the students of Baldician. Through our work, Sharlayan will strengthen its ties with our nations, that we may be better prepared to face whatever threats arise in the future. Of course, this isn't something I can accomplish alone. Thankfully, I have the staunchest of help in Raha and Okjika, and our other remaining members. Together will continue Grandfather's work. As before, certain commissions will take us to dangerous locales, and we may need to call upon seasoned adventurers. In such times, might you be willing to assist us? Not because you feel obliged, mind you, but because you feel allure for the task itself. Oh yeah, I'll clash all bunkheads whenever. Marvelous. Should something of interest arise, I shan't hesitate to reach out to you. Until that day, I shall endeavor to become more dependable, comrade. Actually, we'll do ffxiv just before Alpha No. Zork, seen to your preparations, have you? I'm just making another sweep of my belongings. Wouldn't do to find I've forgotten something halfway to my destination. Oh, in that case, in case you haven't heard, we've received new reports detailing the devastation caused by the final days. It appears the situation is gravest in the lands surrounding the bounty, where the sky first began to burn. After that, the calamity was observed in the far north, in Garlemald and the frozen lands beyond. We also had reports of the heavens catching fire in isolated locations, one of which was an area in northern Empty. Had our quest taken any longer, Sharlayan too may have come under threat. Thank goodness it's over now. To be sure, blasphemies and lesser beasts may still be roaming about, but these localized crises should be well within the capacities of each nation to handle on their own. Scions are no longer needed. Which isn't to say that we won't help out where we can, of course. As individuals, no more of this order business. For my part, I'll be heading to Garlemald with Alpha No. They were among the worst affected and still need all the help they can get. It won't be easy. An inevitable part of aiding those in need is coming face to face with tragedy. Knowing it doesn't make it any easier, though. That I'll curse my weakness, my inability to fix every problem and save every lost soul. But no matter how much it hurts, I won't give up. I'll do what I can for as many people as I can, begrudging no effort. And should I find myself discouraged, I'll remember you. Think back fondly to one of your many moments of triumph and the accompanying determined expression. Even those that still annoy me in retrospect, like when you activated the teleporter without warning. And should you hear about me, I want you to remember too. Remember that I'm out there somewhere trying my very best. Look forward to hearing all about the legendary Alisay Levier. Not that I'm trying to become famous or anything, that being said. The next time we meet, I'll be vastly improved, so don't be surprised when you find yourself marveling at me. Alpha No. Oh, Zork, pray forgive me for delaying the gathering. I was writing a letter, you see, to my parents. As busy as Father has been, tending the aftermath of the Exodus has been good enough to show concern for the Scion. And besides, I've made them worry enough for a lifetime. Henceforth, I will endeavor to write as often as I am able. A little effort to set their minds at ease while we continue to be away from Sharlayan. Both Alisay and I are off to assist with Garlemald's recovery, you see, though uncertainty remains over what will become of the nation. We cannot well leave the capital in its present state. We will rejoin those members of the Ilzabard contingent still stationed there. Lucia and Maxima helm the relief effort with support from our allies, the people of Garlemald among them. They will gradually be joined by those who have finished threatening the Tempered across the land. Or finished treating, I mean, the Tempered across the land. Lest you misunderstand, we do not seek redemption for failing Lucinia and her sister. That is a burden we must always bear. Nay, we go because of the truth in Lord Quintus's words. The truth that whatever ideals individuals may espouse, nations are not moved to action unless they stand to benefit. For the foreseeable future, the fallen empire will be at the mercy of both internal and external forces. And though I do not doubt the intention of the contingent with greater powers involved in the relief effort, our allies may well find themselves drawn into political agenda. In going, we seek to ensure that the needs of the people come first, to understand their hearts, that we might better help them to begin anew. I'll visit when I can. By all means, full glad would I be for your visit, and I believe I speak for Alice as well. For fairly as long as I've been in Eorzea, you've been at my side, watching over me, in good times and in bad. How many times have we gathered to share tidings? None could possibly keep count. The world is changing and will continue to do so, yet no matter what the future brings, I hope that I can ever look to you, in good times and in bad, as dependable comrades and clear and dear friend both. Thank you, Zork, from the bottom of my heart. Broken your fill, have you? If so, I think I'm thinking to send everyone off. With your permission, then. Your attention, please. At the risk of spoiling the mood, the time for departure is upon us. In my capacity as the receptionist, I bid you all safe journeys. Till next we meet. Be well. Off they go.
I suppose we're off to Garlemald then. Though we ought to speak with Lord Emmerich first. If he's received word of any recent developments, we need to know.
'Twould be prudent to purchase some warmer clothes at least. Mayhap we can pick up a few souvenirs for Euless and the others while we're at it.
Where will you all be heading next?
Dravania. There is a book I've been meaning to borrow from the great Google Library.
Google.
And I can think of at least one person who will be most displeased should I fail to visit before leaving.
We've no particular destination in mind, but we do intend to stop in Sharlayan before we set off.
We had thought to ask after the Loporrits. I am curious as to how well those who chose to remain are adapting to their changed circumstances.
Might we accompany you then? Raha and I were planning to return to the Baldessian Annex.
Commissions have been piling up in our absence, and they must be dealt with ere we begin our work in earnest.
Estinian, you will return to Radz at Han, will you not?
Aye. For Vritra's benefit, though I've yet to hear the details. I may not stay long.
I see. Then it is here the Scions at last part ways, each to some far-flung corner of the realm.
Perhaps. But I believe one of our number, a rather important one at that, has yet to divulge his plans.
Huh? Me?
Quite right.
Indeed.
Fair point. So, what's next for our humble adventurer?
Well, I think I'll get a beer. How about that? Thin. Yet stand tall, my friend. Our journey will never end. Oh, where are we now? Oh, it's Elpis. What are we doing back here?
The constancy of this place never ceases to amaze me.
Oh shit, it's you!
An ocean of souls, shimmering and eternal.
And we never did see this guy.
And yet, something stirs. Yes. Steeped in darkness, deep as starless night. The beast hungers. Alas, I dare not investigate in earnest before the coming of my guiding star, as he foretold. We shall descend to the depths, you and I, to confront the dread beast Pandemonium.
Pandemonium?
Oh, the sights we shall see. The sights we shall see.
Oh, give me the red text. Oh, you've completed the main Strand Walker. New content become available in Old Charlian. Additional blah blah blah. Rest well, champion of Aetheris. For many more adventures await you. Ooh! At last. That's the end of base game Endwalker. Let's go. We still got four more patches of stuff to do, but yeah, that'll be all for today anyway. We did it, finally. God damn, what a long journey there. Based, yeah, for real. What a journey, yeah. That was just you know, this one expansion. Now we have, they announced, you know, the new expansion that comes out, like, sometime next year, I think. But yes, my god. What an expansion. There was a meme that I recall that was like, the one where he's like, oh, let me switch to chatting here. Where he's like, what an expansion, huh, sir? It's the sir, it's the login. Or no, it was like Endwalker. Like, how bad could it be? And then it's that picture of David in Cyberpunk. He says, well, "This is Endwalker, huh?" Oh my god. But yes, that was quite a finale, at least for the base game. They announced that the next patch, the new patch, will be in October, and then the second part of that patch will be in January. So we still got a couple patches to go, and then they'll do the new DLC. Yes, including a new class too. The pirate class, I think, is what it's hinted to be, anyway. But yes, I have not seen the new trailer for it, so you know I'm going to wait to watch it until I've caught up here. You know, to avoid any spoilers that might happen in the next few quests here. But anyway, guys, I'm probably just gonna head off because goddamn, it's really late. But thank you all so much for joining me for the last several quests of Endwalker, and joining me on that a very emotional ride. Thanks for the chill stream, but no problem. But yes, thank you all for anyone that was lurking or actively chatting. I always appreciate you guys. And yeah, I look forward to the next Final Fantasy stream, although that will not be this week. We will be streaming all Tales of Vesperia next week as a counteract to this one. So yes, yeah, we shall see. But anyway, guys, I'm gonna head off and head to bed. I hope you all do the same and rest well, you know. So I will see you guys on Monday, I believe. Yes, Veg. But yes, as always, I will do the quick little socials plug there. Yes, excellent. But yeah, hope you guys rest well, and I will see you guys in the next one. Farewell.